Come on back, y'all. I said it was make believe. Says coming out Friday. Make believe. We wait for them to start back up. But in the meantime and in between time, we gonna hear some things. Come on in, come on. That's coming out Friday, they say. Make believe. Featuring Dolph. Hey again. They ain't came back yet. This is supposed to be coming out Friday. Make believe. Fake believe. Make believe. Featuring Dolph. We called old Robin. Post for a brother. Talking about they need a healing. Got it crying. That's why I don't leave the house without a switch in. Got it crying. If you 100% honest. Shit. When you jump in these streets, you gotta know what they mean. That's why I don't leave the house. She asking for a healing. When you jump in these streets, you gotta know what they mean. That's why I don't leave the house without a switch in the beam. If I'm 100% honest, I'm a little disappointed with allegations and rumors like you niggas wanted. Me behind bars, not in. Yeah. They want you behind bars. You and your brother, but he. When you jump in these streets, you gotta know what they mean. That's why I don't leave the house without a switch in the beam. If I'm 100% honest, I'm a little disappointed with allegations and rumors like you niggas wanted. Well, your brother said. I'm not doing. Did your brother just say? I just proved your brother said that you was putting a meal. So far, Shondel's name hasn't come up yet.
No. They haven't even talked about when he was apprehended in Indianapolis. Really. It's coming. Cause his charges, he definitely has been charged. So it gotta come.
Ain't no beast beside two real niggas. Two
I
real
still can't get
niggas
over
with a
this.
pussy in the middle, man. Y'all don't do that, man. Don't fuck with our legacy. So pussy
Gotti,
right here, y'all. Two
Dolph,
guys.
Chopper.
So, man. Hey, y'all. I'm finna start a GoFundMe,
After
man.
you
I
put a
know a
hit on
lot
him.
of you rap niggas fucked up out here, man. Can't do no shows. Ain't saved no money. So guess what? I'ma come say today.
He dirty. He was dirty, y'all.
I'ma come pay you
He
niggas
put a
rent.
hit out on
If
him.
y'all got somewhere to
Then
stay.
he turned
I
around,
pay your car note.
take
I
out
pay your
Dolph,
jewelry note
turn
so you
around,
won't get
and then
repoed. You feel me?
Suge Knight their ass.
Whatever else you renting or leasing, I'ma pay this shit. But when this shit break back over, I want 10% of what you make, nigga. I'm saving you in a crucial time, so
Thank
don't
you.
think I'm
I'm
trying to
back
get over on you.
in here, dirty dog.
No, you don't want to get put out. That'll ruin your career. So just hit my DM, man. You know, we ain't gonna put niggas' business out there. You know, we ain't that tight. You
Who is
feel me?
we?
We can put it in contract.
Oh, they back.
This will never be talked about.
They
You
back.
feel me? I'll be so far out the way that won't nobody even know the deal we made. You feel me? So I got up to think me and bro gonna put the
Y'all know I gotta stay right there.
thing me and bro gonna put together. Up to about an M.
He implemented his own
So
brother. He implemented his own brother.
up to about an M.
He implemented
Thing me
his
and
own
bro
brother.
gonna put together.
You and who?
Up thing me and bro gonna put together. Up to thing me and bro gonna put together. Up to about an M. So whoever trying to say they career, man,
His
need to shoot some
purpose was
videos
to
while the label
destroy.
budgets is
Their purpose was to destroy PRE and then dangle carrots for them to come over to
thing me
CMG.
and bro gonna put together.
Him and bruh. He implemented his own brother. Let's get back on over to the trial. He implemented his own brother after they took out Dolph. And please, T-Sippers, please, don't let me forget to talk about him. Former lieutenant of the Scorpion Unit, Dwayne Smith. Please don't let me forget to talk about him. He said the feds wanted to charge him. You hear me? The feds wanted to charge him. And the Scorpion Unit thought that this man was going to save their ass. Let me get on back over here. Get the lights on. Let me fix that.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Good afternoon, Sergeant Dabney.
Cross-examination.
First, let me just say, I feel for you. I was in that same predicament about 2 years ago. So I hope you feel better soon.
Oh, wow.
So I want to go over some of the things you testified to when you went direct with the state, okay? A couple of things you talked about is one of the lead detectives on this case was your role anytime you approach a crime scene. All right, I think you testified that you're there to collect facts. Correct. Try to preserve evidence. Correct. Right. So that you can investigate and find out who done it, essentially. Correct. Correct. Agree with me. It's super important when you're going on a crime scene to preserve the crime scene. Correct. Right? Because you don't want to corrupt evidence. Is that correct? You also want to exhaust every avenue possible to try to find evidence. Is that accurate? Okay. And so that's why you said you talked about forensic testing. You collect things in a certain way on a crime scene so that you can then provide that to CSI or the TDI or whoever that can actually test it to see if it can give you more information. Is that fair? Yeah. Now, a couple of things. I'll start with the initial video. I'm going to try to go in chronological order as to how you hit it earlier on direct. You talked about the handgun and the rifle, style, assault rifle style weapon in the video. And at one point in time you said that the handgun that was being held by one of the people was consistent with a .40 caliber. It's probably more accurate to say, it's consistent with any pistol. Could have been any caliber pistol, correct? Correct. Just by looking, right. And when you say consistent with a .40 caliber, you're really basing that off of the shell casings you would have found out in the parking lot. Is that correct? Shell casing and handgun. Okay. But there was nothing significant that you can sell from that video that can tell you that's a .40 caliber versus a 9mm versus a .380 or a .45. Okay. Now, you testified that you never recovered the murder weapons, correct? Correct. And you were asked a question of, in kind of normal course, if you recover bullets from a scene, right, and or casings from a scene, and you have a weapon you can test it against, that you can take the ballistics and they can run testing to see if it matches. Is that correct? Now, even if you don't recover the weapon, is it possible to determine a caliber, what potential caliber a fired bullet would have been? So, you pull a fired bullet from the wall at Makeda Cookie or from some other place where those bullets went. Is there a way to test that and go, is this a .40 caliber? Is this a .7.62? Is this a 9? Or
sure it is. That would be crime scene and collected whoever they send it out to test it.
Okay. And just to be clear, at Makeda Cookie, y'all recovered several bullets and bullet fragments from various locations at Makeda Cookie. Is that correct? Correct. As far as you know, was any testing done of those bullets and or bullet fragments to determine whether they were .40 caliber or .7.62 rounds?
Are you saying the bullets or the casing?
The bullets.
No, I'm not.
Okay. And you also received back into evidence from the medical examiner several bullets and bullet fragments. Is that correct? And to your knowledge, at any point in time, did anyone try to test those not to put them to a firearm because you didn't have the particular firearm, but to determine what caliber of bullets were recovered from Mr. Ford.
Should possibly the crime scene or whoever discussing those.
Or that's you're saying it's possible, but are you aware of any? Okay. Now, I want to switch over to Bradley, right? And you recovered the Mercedes from Bradley. Now, you were asked about video. And you had, because you had video from Makeda Cookie, correct?
Yes.
And you had video from Crosstown.
Yes.
And you had video from Valero.
Yes.
And I believe Mr. Hagerman asked you, did you canvass the Bradley neighborhood for any video?
Officers camp. We had other investigators camp.
And you also, I think, testified that you knew that Hernandez Govan lived across the street from Bradley.
Yes.
And you and I think other officers at some point in time interviewed Cornelius-Smith. Is that right? Let me ask you this. Did you go to Mr. Govan's house to see about whether he had camera footage?
Other investigators walked up and down. I don't know if he went to his house, but usually they walk down and see if they see any cameras up to the house outside the house.
And when you say cameras, they knock too, right? Right? It's like, do you have cameras? And at some point in time, you became aware of Mr. Govan as a potential suspect in the case. So that, as Mr. Hagerman's word, you became very interested in him as time went on. Do you recall there being anyone of the officers in the case, you as one of the lead detectives in the case, reporting to you that there were cameras directly across the street from Bradley, where the white Mercedes would have been, facing the Bradley property, the abandoned house where the Mercedes was? Do you recall Cornelius-Smith in any of his interviews with law enforcement that you can recall ever saying that Hernandez Govan had cameras at his house that faced the Bradley house?
I don't recall that.
And a lot of investigators in this case, right?
Yes.
Working hard to try to find evidence, correct? I bet you would agree with me if somebody had told you Hernandez Govan has cameras facing where that white car was, you would have been over there, or somebody would have been over there tracking down that lead, right?
Okay. Yes.
Right. And you're not aware of, at least right now, whether anybody ever even spoke to Mr. Govan specifically and asked him about cameras. So you said you processed the Mercedes. So there's or others, it was processed.
Crime scene.
And there's a level of processing that occurs while the car's still on Bradley. Is that correct? Or do y'all just hook it up and tow it?
Hook it up and throw it.
Okay.
Process it in another location.
Okay. Now,
Oh, wow, I'm sorry. It's coming back.
it was broken out, and I can pass you the exhibits. Some of these exhibits that were previously marked. One is Exhibit 53, Exhibit 49, and Exhibit 43 of the white Mercedes. They'll give you something to look at, refresh your recollection. In those photographs, does it appear that the passenger side window is not there?
Yes.
All right. Was there broken glass anywhere around the car or in the car that you recall?
That I recall.
Okay. Now, and I've got one other image here. It's exhibit number 10. It's also of the white Mercedes. Was there any places on that Mercedes that you can remember seeing on the exterior of the car any bullet holes?
Not from the picture.
Christian Gardner.
Mr. Justin Johnson's fingerprints were not recovered from that vehicle, correct? Now, some of those photographs. You also were asked about DNA, and I can retrieve those from you if you like. You were also asked about DNA, and I believe the question was, there was no DNA evidence or evidence of blood in the car. Okay. Now, to be clear,
How was they bleeding?
there was actually DNA testing done, touch DNA testing done on at least 8 places inside the car, right? And they did swabs, is that correct? And that's where a tech goes in and they're swiping different parts of the vehicle to see if there's any DNA that can be detected. Are you aware of what the technician looks for when they decide like what areas they're going to swab for DNA?
No, I'm not.
Okay. But as far as you know, were there any reports generated about whether DNA existed?
Or reports that they didn't have a match to anything that was submitted.
All right, so your recollection is that there are reports, or was a report, that there was not a DNA match to the touch DNA, but there was DNA recovered.
Yes, I guess so.
Okay, and I'm asking you. I'm not telling you. I'm asking you what you recall. Now, when you get DNA results, do they typically, from TBI, or you send them to TBI, they typically come back on kind of a letterhead from TBI, is that correct? All right. And in fact, one of the items that was recovered from the Mercedes was a chapstick. You recall that? And in fact, that chapstick was sent along with the touch DNA swabs to the the chapstick was sent to the TBI for testing, and came back with a major DNA profile of a male, but couldn't be excluded down to anything beyond a male. Do you recall that? Okay. If I were to show you the report, would it refresh your recollection?
It didn't give a name, so why is that important?
Now, do you have any specific knowledge of the touch DNA swabs being sent to the Tennessee Criminal Investigation? All right, so you can't say whether those were actually ever sent, right? Because if they had been sent, the report that I just showed you, you would have had something back from them saying either there's no identifiable DNA or there was, and then they would analyze it further, correct? Correct. If that wasn't sent, if the touch DNA samples weren't sent to for further testing, you would agree with me that would be a problem for your investigation.
Could be.
Right. I mean, because I mean, touch DNA, if they recovered something, that could point you directly to a person, right? With scientific fact, right? Going, this is the person that touched that part of the car.
Yes.
And you don't know until you try, right? So you don't know unless you test it.
Okay.
Right? And if you didn't test it, that's an avenue of investigation for establishing facts and evidence that was, left unattended. Fair.
Fair.
Now, you told Mr. Hagerman, and we talked about this, you said, and no evidence of blood in the car. Now, somebody who works in the apartment with you, Sergeant Coburn, he did a lot of the processing of this vehicle,
Yes.
correct?
Yes, all the process.
And at some point, he even used something called Blue Star. You know what Blue Star is?
Yes.
What's Blue Star?
It's agent that they use to spray for location of blood inside on things.
Right. And you would agree with me that Blue Star is something they can, if they spray it, they put a light on it, and it'll light up if there's blood or biological material that has been there, correct?
Correct. My knowledge is.
And they can even use Blue Star on places where people think they have wiped down or cleaned, and it will still show. Right, that's that horrible thing they do in the hotel rooms, right? Where they spray it. Hear that? Freak everybody out? Yeah, so now Sergeant Coburn used Blue Star inside the Mercedes. And if you recall, inside of the driver's door, above the armrest, the Blue Star reacted with a very bright chemiluminescence, I think is the way he says it here, which is a hard word to say. And he took swabs of that as well. Right? So from what you know of Blue Star, is Blue Star something that if you shine it and it lights up, that's typically an indication of blood or some biological material that's been in that area.
That's what I've been told.
Right.
Not an expert.
Sure. And Sergeant Coburn, obviously, who processes for these things, if he swabbed it twice, it definitely showed it to be of some evidentiary importance to him to determine, is this biological or not? Would you agree with that? And as you sit here today, are you aware of the results of any testing that came back on the swabs for the Blue Star?
I don't remember.
Okay. Like we talked about earlier, if you had tested that and it had come back, you could have potentially had DNA evidence on it, right?
I'm assuming yes.
And that would have been very important as one of those evidentiary facts that you would have used in your investigation. Correct. And if you didn't have that and it existed, it put you at a disadvantage of knowing all of the evidence and all the facts, correct? Okay.
So, Valero video.
So, let's go to the Valero video. So, the Valero video, you see several different vehicles arrive at Valero. Person I think you identified as Kristen Gardner is pumping gas from their white Mercedes. Correct. Right? And then he drives that white Mercedes off up to the top of the screen, and then I think you said you see somebody, you can't tell who it is, but you see an individual get out of another vehicle, Kristen Gardner get out of the white Mercedes, and someone gets in inside the white Mercedes. Correct. That you said was not wearing the same clothes that Kristen Gardner was wearing just moments earlier. Correct. Or maybe even seconds earlier. Very quick. But right after that exchange is made, doesn't another car pull up in front of the white Mercedes and sit for some period of time? It does. Right? And to be fair, you would agree with me, you can't see what's going on with the white Mercedes, who's in the white Mercedes, whether someone got out of and back into the white Mercedes, correct? Correct. And that's definitely something that could have happened. We don't know, because you couldn't see. So then we get to Crosstown. And so those Crosstown videos, I believe
Are very damning.
you made the statement that you would see Mr. Johnson arriving in the Mercedes in Crosstown.
Someone.
Someone.
Yes.
Or someone wearing, well, let me ask you this, and you make my point, right? So you don't know who was in the Mercedes,
No.
right? Because in fairness, the video you saw and that the jury saw is the video. Like, you can't see who's driving the Mercedes, right? Correct. And then you see the Mercedes enter, and there are times when you'll see the person in the gray sweatpants, black, black shoes, black hoodie, walking through the parking garage, right? And you don't see the car that person gets in of or out of, right? Now, so Crosstown's a big place, correct? It is. A lot of cars. A lot of cars going in and out. And you would agree with me that the videos that were shown are confined to intentionally, right, to focus on when the white Mercedes comes in and out, when the Expedition goes in and out. Right? But there were other cars going in and out through those periods of time. Yes. And you would agree with me that during those periods of time where the white Mercedes, it shows the white Mercedes in the video come in, you can't see the driver, you can't see the person in the gray sweatpants and the black hoodie, what they get in and out of. You can't say that that person was ever in that white Mercedes, correct?
Oh, you can. It's just the area that the Mercedes parked at is the same area where that person came from.
Well, but can you even see in the video that was shown where the Mercedes parks?
No, just the general area.
Which is the parking garage, which is around hundreds and potentially more other vehicles, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, there is a point in time in your testimony when we start looking at the videos inside Crosstown, specifically inside the elevator, where you specifically identify that person to be Mr. Johnson, based on the tattoo, I think. Other characteristics too, but you mentioned the tattoo. Yes. And in those videos, some of those correspond with times at which you showed the white Mercedes roll in, and then the person in the gray sweatpants, black hoodie walk in, right? One of those times having a little girl in tow. Now, you would agree with me that during those times, when you see Mr. Johnson, the one you've identified as Mr. Johnson, with the little girl in the elevator, and other times, he's not wearing gloves.
No.
Right. And has a little girl with him that obviously if what the state says is correct and he was in the Mercedes, would have also been in that proceedings, correct?
Yes.
Today you testified about going back to the Makeda video, and specifically, you mentioned it when the video was playing, and then there were some still shots put in. You mentioned something about underwear you thought that matched between
His
the
drawers.
video that was taken at Tulane Apartments and that the person that's portrayed in that video and the person portrayed in the Makeda video.
Correct.
Specifically the gray sweatpants, black hoodie, right?
Yes.
His drawers.
Now, there was a timeline that you also said you recognized of the Tulane apartment video. You recall seeing that?
Yes.
Had various pictures, and it even had like notable things from each picture, right? Would you agree with me that nowhere in that timeline is it noted that these underwear are the same color as the underwear in the Makeda Cookie video? Is there a reason for that? Why that wouldn't be in there? Seems like a, you know.
Just something that I mentally put in my head when I saw the video there and I saw the video there. Okay. Same clothing, just like the clothing I had on, you know.
And this, what was marked as, I mean, and again, you saw this, you're pulling that from the same video that the jury saw in evidence, correct?
Yes, correct.
And the still shots, which were marked as, run it back. Oh, okay. Thank you. Exhibit 58, it's a collective. And these pictures, these still shots, being, you know, slowed down, I'm going to hand you collective 58. And I just want to be sure that your perspective that you think those are, you say those are blue, number one, and that you think those are, you know, similar to the ones in the Tulane video, it's based off exactly what the jury is seeing. It's based off the video that we saw today and those still images.
Yes.
Okay. And in fact, you're saying did you base it off seeing still images before, or is those still images something you just saw for the first time today after you kind of put that together in your head?
No, something myself.
You'd seen them, you know, investigating the case.
Yes.
Okay. But again, you're saying based on same.
Yes.
And it's your testimony that those are the same color as the Tulane video?
What I visualized, what I saw.
What you saw? Okay. All right. Thank you. One moment, Your Honor. You were asked about how long it would take to get from Crosstown to Makeda Cookie. I think you said 10, 15 minutes. And obviously, possible. And that's something too, that, you know, depending on time of day, traffic and everything else, could be longer. You know, it could be closer to 10 or around, could be 20,
Correct.
thereabouts. How far away from Wakita Cookie is the Bradley Street address where the car was recovered from?
I would say about 2 miles. Give or take.
When you were investigating this case, did you become familiar with an address on Wild Rose Drive? Would have been Cornelius
Yes,
father's residence?
correct.
How far would you say that was from Makeda Cookie?
Maybe 5 minute drive. Maybe not, probably not that much. So.
Got a little, maybe even a little less.
Correct.
Okay. And during your investigation, did you also learn information oh, strike that. Did you ever come across any information about where Mr. Johnson's, the mother of Mr. Johnson's daughter lived?
Yeah, we got an address, possibly. Okay.
Do you recall that address off the top of your head?
No.
Did you ever do any kind of, did you drive there? Ever?
We drove to an apartment. She's supposed to be living.
Okay. How far would you say that apartment was from Makeda Cookie?
Good distance. It's out in the Whitehaven area, probably closer to the 2-lane area.
Close to the 2-lane. And how far away is 2-lane from Makeda?
Depending on traffic, interstate through the city, probably about 20 minutes.
Okay. And so, Mr. Johnson's, the mother of his daughter, the one in the video, and presumably in the video in the elevator, was 20 minutes from Makeda Cookie. How, and if you don't know the answer to this, but how far would you say that would be from Crosstown, to get from Crosstown to that apartment address out in Whitehaven?
Maybe 15, 20 minutes.
Okay. One moment. That's my questions. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, just super quick, and something I probably should have explained at the start of some of Mr. Edwards' questions. You're retired now, is that correct?
That's correct.
And this investigation went on after you retired, is that correct?
Correct.
And so this case sort of has 2 case officers.
Okay.
You for the original,
Yes.
and then Jesse Browning after that?
That's correct.
Okay, so there's some things that happened in this investigation, maybe the testing in this investigation or whatever decisions that were made would be after you were off the case.
Correct.
All right, and retired.
Yes.
The second thing, are you aware that Blue Star, what Mr. Evans is talking about, also reacts with bleach and cleaning products?
I'm not aware.
Okay, and you have not been trained on that substance or anything at all?
I have not.
Okay. That's all my questions for Mr. Evans.
Any recalls?
No.
Thank you, officer. Call your next witness.
Kristen Gardner, who's in custody. I'm sorry. Get hold of 1 minute. Wait, first real quick. Sorry. Gardner, Custody.
Step up here, sir. Face the judge, raise your right hand, sir. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Have a seat. You may take your mask.
Mr. Garner, you don't want to be here, do you?
No, sir.
All right, but go ahead and tell me your name.
Mr. Gardner.
Spell that first name for me.
KHISTAN.
Spell the last name.
Gardner, GARN.
And how old are you?
21.
Well, it'll take you back to 2021, November the 17th. Is the early morning hours of November the 17th, just after 2 o'clock, going on to 3 o'clock a.m., okay? Did you have occasion to go up to the Valero station near the University of Memphis?
Yes, sir.
Where had you been before you got to the Valero station?
No, I can't tell.
Okay. Was it a neighborhood house?
Yes, sir.
Were you up there with other people?
Yes, sir.
Were you up there with an individual by the name of Treon Ingram?
Yes, sir.
Do you know Treon Ingram?
Yes, sir.
Was he somebody you hung out with?
Yes, sir.
Did you see an individual up at that neighborhood house who you know is STRAIGHTDROP or drop?
I can't tell. I
Okay.
just know when we came to the house, that's who Treon said there was.
Objection, hearsay.
Sustained.
You came to the neighborhood house, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you saw the individual there. My first one. But what did we approach with regard to your objection?
Yeah.
They cut it off for some reason. Must have dropped some advice. Who you tell, Musa? Who you telling to drop some advice? Go to my archives. You'll see all the advice from me you need. What you talking about?
Yes, sir.
What kind of
Explain.
Okay. And Let me show you a picture. I think you've seen this before. What's that picture of? All right, is that the picture that we're going to be talking about?
Yes, sir.
Is that the car we're going to be talking about?
Yes, sir.
All right. To your knowledge, was that car a stolen car?
No, sir.
Okay. Do you know where that car came from?
No, sir.
All right. Are there other people at this neighborhood house?
Yes, sir.
Who are the other people at this neighborhood house?
Straight drop.
Straight drop?
Yes, sir.
What'd y'all do at this neighborhood house?
Nothing really.
Okay, were y'all hanging out?
No, sir.
Did Straight Drop come in a car, a different car?
Yeah, true.
The truck? Let me show you this picture that you've seen before.
Yes, sir.
Is that the truck Straight Drop came in?
Yes, sir.
And is that a white Ford Expedition?
Yes, sir.
There come a point when y'all left the house?
Yes, sir.
When y'all left the house, who was driving the white Mercedes?
I will.
When y'all left the house, did the Infinity leave the house too?
Yes, sir.
Who was driving the Infinity?
Yeah,
Did he have a passenger with him in the Infinity?
yes, straight drop.
Straight drop? When y'all got to the gas station, what happened?
We got some gas. They talked for a minute. Then we pulled off. They pulled back around. And straight drop got in the Benz. And I got in the Infinity.
Straight drop got in the white Benz,
Yes, sir.
and did you leave in the Infinity?
Yes, sir.
Got a picture from the gas station. See if you recognize this picture.
Yes, sir.
Who's in that picture?
Yeah, that's me.
All right. Is that you next to the white Mercedes at the gas station that night?
Yeah.
And then let me get you a final picture. Is this another picture you've seen before?
Yes, sir.
What's that a picture of?
Benz and gas.
The Benz you gave who?
Straight drop.
Okay. Did you know what Straight Drop was going to do in that Benz?
No, sir.
Did you have any idea at all?
No, sir.
Were you part of this conspiracy at all?
No, sir.
Had you ever talked with anybody about killing Dolph or these other PRE artists?
I want to do that.
Why wouldn't you do that?
I want to do that one. That's my family.
You say that's your family, what you mean?
This party. That's my family. I want to do that.
Yeah, when you say it's not your family, though, what do you mean? You talking about family, who are you talking about?
Young dog.
Young dog?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you did not see anything like that?
No, sir.
You wouldn't have been involved in anything like that? I'd like to introduce those exhibits into evidence at this time, Mayor.
I need to give him a quick look.
My approach.
Objection.
These are actually in order as Mr. Gardner identified in your method sheet.
The first picture is a picture of the white Mercedes with the back end damage. The picture has Captain Garner's name on the bottom, labeled 11/29/21 at 4:01 p.m. It also has written on it in red, the bins we gave drop at Valero. Mark, this is exhibit number 60.
Drop some advice.
The next picture is
I wish I
an
would.
overview of a white expedition. Written on the bottom, the truck hopped out before Trayon gave him the bins. At the house, police found bins. Kirsten Garner's name, November 29, 2021, 324.
Told y'all Trayon was associated.
Exhibit number 61.
And he is the one that hit that Covington. Darnisha. Anita Wilson. Oh, he look worried, don't he? Why you fidgety?
Picture is a picture of the white bins at the
You was
gas
talking
pump,
all that noise.
standing next to the gas pump. The statement under the picture is, "This is me pumping the gas. Drove to store following Trayon KT." The initials on the bottom, Trayon and KT. Christian Garner at the bottom, November 29, 2021, 3:27 p.m.
Hey Max. I know he feel just as stupid as he look. Yep. Dumb and slow. Was hanging with his daughter hours before he decided to take off life.
This view is on the passengers, is the view of the driver's side, and the written caption on the bottom.
Damn shame. I agree.
Christian Garner, November 29, 2021.
And there's partners talking, telling on him. Should have played out. He should have. But CMG them got that attorney for him. Somebody got that attorney for him and made him think that there was hope. And that he was still going to get a record deal. That's why they had his ass on New York Times Square on the billboard. He telling gracefully too.
This is me pumping. Next exhibit. This is me pumping the gas. Drove to store following Trina.
His death penalty off the shelf. Oh yeah, I think it's life without parole.
This is the minutes we get dropped. Next on the exhibit.
Life without parole. Broken hearted. Long live Doc. Justice for Doc. They should have just left you alone. Cause him over there looking stupid and slow.
Good afternoon, Mr. Garner.
Oh, they're not going.
I represent Justin Johnson. I've got a few questions for you, okay? All right.
This is homie. This is car theft homie. Let me go in my
So I'm
archives.
not going to ask you what Crayon said, but when you were first asked whether or not you knew whether or not you knew who Crayon traded the Mercedes-Benz for, you didn't say Justin Johnson or STRAIGHTDROP.
Yes, sir. It was STRAIGHTDROP, good.
Okay, and you started to answer by saying Crayon told me.
Yeah, when we was at the house, when we went to the store, I seen him. I was in the car with him. I seen him.
I wonder what drop
So
tape
you
is
didn't see him
saying.
at the house?
No, Treon just told us that's what it was.
Did he just say that?
When he got in the Infinity with Treon.
I saw him in
So you're
person at the
saying
store.
Crayon, you were there, though, no question.
No question.
So, how many times have you been interviewed?
Hey,
by
Sheila.
law for today?
Too many times.
2 minutes. In relation to this investigation, if that narrows it down any for you, is it still too many times? Or are you just saying one time is too many?
One time. Too many.
Sure. Fair enough. So, you've at least been interviewed twice, right?
Yes, sir.
And then you even got spoken to right before you came on the stand by the state, correct?
Oh, so he in jail.
And the first time you talked to law enforcement was on November 23rd.
Oh, no.
2021.
Yeah, that's jail
Do you
uniform.
remember that?
Yes, sir.
And you told this jury today you had no idea that Mercedes-Benz was stolen.
No, sir.
Now that just isn't true. And you know it's not true, right?
I went in and it was stolen.
Okay. What's Trayon do for a living?
I can't tell you.
I mean, did he have a job that you knew of where he could afford a Benz?
Yes, sir.
He did. What'd he do?
Work at a garbage truck place.
Okay. What?
Ah!
I mean,
He a
worked
garbage
for Trayon
man.
When he carjacked it a couple of weeks before. I mean, you and him were tight. Right?
If I would have been there, I would have said,
Don't try to put words in his mouth. What he's saying.
no, sir.
And you just, I mean, how long you known Trayon?
My whole life.
You've known him your whole life.
Yes, sir.
He works at a garbage company,
Yes, sir.
right? He's driving a Benz. How long had he had the Benz?
I can't tell you.
This is
I mean,
funny.
You hung out with him almost every day, didn't you?
No, sir. You only time to pick me up when I need a ride.
Did you need a ride the night you say you went over and traded the Benz?
Yes, sir.
Where were you going?
Off Red Blood in the mountain.
See, man, that was 3 years ago. I don't know.
Trayon was just taking you.
Yes, sir.
Well, what did you
I
think
guess so,
when
Max.
he was going to trade his nice bought and paid for Mercedes-Benz for an Infiniti Q40?
This is big.
Oh, this is funny. Not like him. That's his business.
Let me ask you this. For Trayon and you riding around in this Benz that you thought he bought and paid for, didn't carjack to get it. What did you think when he was riding around with 2 pistols and a Draco in the back?
Memphis is tough.
It's Memphis.
It's Memphis. Come on,
Because that's
man.
what he had, right? A
Who got
Draco
you loose
style
ass
assault
socks
rifle.
out?
I can't tell. I thought he had some type of way.
Well, you called it a Draco when you interviewed with law enforcement.
Yeah, it should be.
Right, so that's what it was. And some pistols, right?
It was like more than the Pentagon in the car.
And that's what you and Trayon were riding around with.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you this. At least November 16th, 2021, were you a felon?
No, sir.
What about Trayon?
I can't tell.
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, sir.
Christian Garner.
Well, when you get to Bradley that night, do you have to go to drive the Mercedes?
They were treating us, told me to do pump gas and drive it around. Yeah, I didn't even know we was going to give it to the truck. I just know when we came around, when I got done pumping gas, we all pulled off, came back around through the store again, and we gave it to him. I didn't know why, I didn't know what he did for us, you know, we gave it to him.
And the only time you've been in the car was that night? That Mercedes?
No, sir.
You been in it before? How many times?
Twice, 3 times. Just wanted to get the ride when I called Trina.
What about, did you ever have to get anything out of the trunk for him? Or did you just get in the front seats and, you know, into the passenger seat, in and out?
Yeah, my wallet.
You had to get your wallet out of the trunk?
Yeah, no, it wasn't in the trunk. It was in the car.
Okay. What about the trunk? Did you ever go in the trunk?
No, sir.
Never went in the trunk?
No, sir.
Never touched the trunk?
No, sir.
Do you know, well, you knew there was tags from multiple states in that trunk of that car, right?
No, sir.
You got any change of tags that night?
No, sir.
Okay.
I have no idea what the tag was trying to. I didn't even know nothing about it. One thing I did was be in the car and go places that I want them to take.
No, you gonna check the tags, sir. If I'm just gonna get in the car.
You
What?
said you thought Treon had bought that Mercedes, right?
I didn't say that. I just said I didn't know where he got it from.
I think earlier you said you thought he bought it. He had a job.
Now you asked him how could he afford it.
I said he bought it.
Okay.
I said I didn't know where he got it from.
Because you knew him to steal cars too, didn't you?
No, sir.
You didn't tell police that you knew Treon took a stolen Infiniti and a Challenger?
No, sir. One thing I can say is I told him we had it Infinity. We ain't have no Challenger. I don't know nothing about no Challenger. But
Okay.
where did he come from?
So, if the police have a report from your interview that says that, they just got it wrong.
Yeah, it seemed like.
Okay.
Seemed like it.
Now,
Oh, I don't like his
when you
line of
first got
questioning.
interviewed by the cops in this case, you told them you'd never been in that Mercedes, right?
One time I told him I'd never been in Mercedes when dog died. I didn't have no idea what happened. I told him I was in Mercedes, but just wanted to get around. That's all I told him.
He tried to trip people up, don't he? But I guess that's what he's supposed to do. I can't share your live feed or like it.
You didn't tell them what
Really?
about Valero. They asked you if you'd ever been to Valero.
They showed me the pictures of me at Valero. That's when I told them that's where.
I wonder why.
But before they showed you that picture, you said you had never been at the gas station, Valero gas station in Highland.
Let me try from my desk. Okay.
You even were shown a picture of yourself pumping gas and said you didn't know who that person was, right?
Yes, sir.
You were asked earlier if you knew, you say that it's Justin Johnson got that Mercedes. You said, did you ever know why Justin Johnson was getting
Hey,
that
Mona.
Mercedes? Or STRAIGHTDROP was getting. You said
I'm
no,
listening to
right?
this
But that's not what you told the police when you were
this
interviewed
trial with this guy,
on November 29,
one of the
2001.
Treyon's partners and Straight Drop's partners.
And during your questioning, interrogation, whatever
It
you
let
wanna
me
call it,
from
you told them
the old ass computer.
Rob said he needed the Mercedes-Benz
Not
to
the
slide
new.
up on his baby mama.
That's what the comment was when he got it for sure.
All right. So earlier you said you were asked directly, did he ever tell you why he needed it, why he wanted it, what he was going to do with it?
So it's coming.
They done. They cooked.
So he,
So much so they
according
only
to you,
want their face shown.
he did tell you.
How y'all thugs and gangsters, but y'all scared to be seen on camera?
I wasn't in none of that.
I ain't never in my life seen this before.
So I wasn't in that business. I was just sitting in the car doing what I was doing.
Never in my life.
And this person you're saying straight drop during this interaction, what did you see him do at Valero?
Hit the car.
Right.
Got
Shouldn't
got some gas. I just got some
should
gas.
not have done it.
Drove
Yeah,
Audi.
I agree. If you scared of the consequences, then reckon you may not want to do it. But these people been dropping like hot potatoes, baby. And they say ain't no locks in Shelby County. So anybody can enter into your cell. I know I gotta upgrade these computers in here
Now,
with my cheap cornbread ain't
after you
going
heard
to
Dolph
tell
got
it
killed,
on the whole
you
game.
called Treyon, right?
No, sir.
You didn't?
Cornbread ain't going to tell it on the whole game.
We asked him, did he have anything to do with Dolph being
Mm.
dead? Because if he did,
Really?
we're not going to be around. It's simple.
Well, you told detectives that you had a conversation with Treyon after the homicide and it stated that you called him.
No, sir.
That's not true?
I was with him on a day of, he dropped me off in Raleigh and then Infinity.
All right. And you told Treyon.
I don't know who
that,
paid for this
you told
attorney for
him
straight
at the
drop,
time
but
that
he,
people were trying put
to
your
me,
name
ain't done
in
nothing
as
to
one of
help
the
him, which is
shooters
good, but I'm just
in
saying,
Dolph's murder.
I'll be asking for my money back to pay for my
When was
auditor.
this conversation?
The day out,
Day out?
me recognizing that Dolph was dead, and the day after they
No locks.
recognized that
Oh,
the
no.
cop was just saying that had something to do
They
with
been
Dolph.
lying about them keeping that a
already knew the
secret
day
for
after.
months. Damn near
The
year.
day after he's killed, that people are putting your name in it.
It's my family. They know what Kyle was just saying. Like,
Who's your family? When you say your family,
Dolph people, like Dolph, like they're my family.
Oh,
can you explain that to me a little bit more? Are they your blood relatives?
Yes, sir.
How are y'all related?
oh.
Cousins.
Okay.
So this Gardner
And
guy
you're saying the
is
family
Dolph.
would have known
Dolph
you were driving
cousin.
around in that white Mercedes?
Yes, sir.
How would they have known that?
Because I am. They didn't know when we got to be.
You called Dolph's family.
You know,
Who?
all people that were related.
Who'd you call?
I can't tell.
What do
Oh.
you mean you can't tell? You don't know?
They're not in it.
Who'd you call?
Can't tell. Treon did all the calls.
I thought you just said you called them. They're your family.
They is. Treon did all the calls.
But why is he calling Dolph's family?
He's trying to get it. He's trying to get the car going.
Why would Dolph's family know how to get the car going?
It ain't just Dolph family. There was plenty of people that we were trying to get the car to.
Well, you just said it was Dolph's family. You were calling. That's who we're talking about, Mr. Garner.
Yeah.
Oh, who is Christian Garner?
One of my-
So you stole the car, and back again. You said earlier you didn't even know that the car was stolen.
Why you keep saying I stole the car?
Why are you trying to get the car going if you didn't steal it?
I didn't steal it, but Treon was trying to get the car going.
So Treyon stole
Now
it.
let's get the lights up.
What do you mean you don't know? Why is he trying to get rid of the car? If he bought it.
I can't tell you, and I didn't say he bought it. I didn't know where he got it from.
Oh, who is he? Who is?
So you're in a car, however Treyon got it. That you're calling, you say, Dolph's family before he's killed to try to get rid of the car for whatever reason.
It was way before anything dealing with Dolph. Like, we've been trying to get the car down. Like, it was way before this.
Yeah, with Danisha.
The day after, the day before, none of it. It was way before. When he picked me up, the first time he picked me up, he was trying to get the car down. I didn't get in his business. It's not my business. I'm just getting in here to get a ride.
What's way before? Let's start there. It was way before Dolph was killed.
Yeah.
How far before?
About a week or two.
All right. And you're saying that's way before.
Yeah.
But Trayon, according to you, is calling Dolph's family. And Trayon's not related to Dolph too, is he?
It's just not Dolph's family. You gotta realize everybody grew up with each other. So everybody know everybody. It's Memphis. Everybody know everybody.
Well, sorry, I'll let you finish.
He got done calling them. They didn't want to get it. They didn't have nothing to do with it. So, man, I guess he did what he did and gave it a drop. I don't know. I can't tell you why he gave it, what he did it for.
But you're concerned immediately when Dolph ends up murdered, because you know that you or Trayon, one of the two of you, has reached out to Dolph's family and tried to unload a white Mercedes, right? Which is in the video, and driving away.
Like my fault, but why you keep saying it was just Dolph's family? Like I told you, it was multiple people he was trying to sell the car to.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
That's what you said. You won't tell us who it was. I've asked you that too.
I want you to have nothing to do with it.
You said
talking about me giving the car to the truck. I ain't have nothing to do with those things.
Unfortunately, you don't get to pick and choose, Mr. Garner, on what you answer and what you don't. The judge gets to decide that, not you.
Yes, sir.
And you're concerned, and the day after, because maybe not the only people, but you've interacted, as you said, a lot of people, some of which were your family, which you've identified as Dolph's family, with that car, and your name is in it.
If the judge did object, why did he object?
That's got, as look what
Because he not saying what you want him to say, but the judge didn't object.
Two pistols. At least, you said a bunch, but at least two pistols, right?
There's a lot of witnesses.
And you're immediately concerned, right? Because you think, oh no.
Now, when Dolph died, and I seen them Mercedes on the news, of course, man, who not finna call them if I'm in this car and they just did shit like, I ain't finna act like I didn't. I called them.
Well, you called them because somebody said you were involved.
It's multiple people I call, like, yeah, like, what's going on? Like, and me not knowing about it, like, why I'm in this car, like, y'all put me in something that I don't even supposed to be in, really.
And this was the day after.
Yes.
This is before you ever even come on the scene. Like, you're not picked up by law enforcement yet. You're not talking to the cops. That doesn't happen to you.
Hey, Debbie Hudson.
It came a couple days after, like, so nothing. I already knew that I was gonna get picked up regardless. As soon as I said that I got picked up for nothing.
And started lying right then. Right? Trying to hide your involvement.
Just
Thought, like, no one wanna be in there, like, knowing I ain't got nothing to do with it. There wasn't no lie, it was for real, like, I ain't have nothing to do with it, it ain't no lie. I don't. So why would I go tell them something that I don't have nothing to do with? I don't have nothing to do with.
Jamar, we learned today you've had quite a bit to do.
How did it?
That's all the questions I've got.
Redirect.
I've got no further questions.
I want to see his face. I want to see if he one of the car theft people that I have. The name Gardner sounds familiar to me. I just don't know why. Be careful who you hang out with, the double us. Absolutely, Dare. They'll pull you in some shit and you don't even know you in it. Use you as a scapegoat. Like Juke was using them. Shit, I believe that's who called them and gave them the heads up about that SUV. I mean, how would the cops know that quick? And it was already parked. It was parked. It was either Juke or Quet, somebody who didn't want to pay them their money to do the dirty work. They still ain't got paid. And if it was 100K, hold on. So I guess they're going to recess. Hold on. I don't know what I look like right by now. And hope. So that means that if it was 100K, I need better lighting. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. $40K. Who got the rest of the money? So you mean, oh boy, yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, I was traveling yesterday. Oh Lord. Who got the rest of the money? So did Quet get paid? Do you think the same white expedition is the one Dolph case? Dolph case. What white expedition? There was a white expedition that for Juke, as well as Juke. Okay, yeah. Now I was. What is this? I don't know if it looked that old, because that looked like a newer expedition. But I don't know. It could have been. And there was another time there was a white expedition. It wasn't Bowleg, but it was somebody else, I think. Yeah, Debbie Hudson feet pretty as usual. Listen, I am so tired. I got in late last night. Late, like after midnight late. And then I was up late. Couldn't fall asleep, unpacking and doing all that type of stuff. So AunTeaFee taught and sleepy. But I had to get on up, But it's blowing my mind. I don't like this defense attorney, first of all, and I don't know who paid for him. I saw a video today where STRAIGHTDROP got out of one in some apartments. Okay, well that was part. That was almost like that was his. Hey Letitia, I don't know where they're going with that. So I was trying to figure out this Gardner guy. I don't remember what I was saying. I know I was talking about this money after Dolph was murdered. Okay. This 40, and then 20. 40, 80. I mean, 40 and 40 is 80, then 20. Did Quake get his money? Did he? Who's supposed? So when they were saying Juke Argovan, they say Juke don't ever pay. We just heard him, you know, trying to solicit Pre. You know, him and his brother had a meal to dangle in front of them. After he just put a bag on their head. You know they money funny, they boss is gone. We took him out. Yeah, I got a headache. Y'all took him out. We was trying to take y'all out too. It was manhunt. Instead of hunting for turkeys, they was hunting for Pre. So then you gonna try to take them out and then turn around and offer them, you know, money, dangle a carrot, as I put, you know, so that they won't lose their position and come work for y'all. See, the problem is with that is you jealous of them because you wanted them. See, was it that your artist wasn't talented? Ain't that what Gotti told? Hey, Big Book, Book. Hey, Book. Mwah. Hey. Well, Karma sure got his big head ass. Yeah. Didn't he tell Dolph when he was trying to persuade him with that money to come sign with him? Didn't he say Starlito was lazy and trifling and he would have to lead him, guide him like he God? You know what I mean? Ain't that what he told him? So now you saying knock all Pre off, kill them all. You go to every turkey drive, pop them. They just happen to see Dolph first. Ain't that something? And then after you take out Dolph, you say, for the ones that y'all missed it, do y'all need me to play it while they on recess? Remember, and he included his brother. For the folk in the back, yeah, because that light hurt my eyes. I got a headache. I need to take some headache medicine. I don't know. I love traveling, but I hate traveling because I always feel like I'm sick when I get back. Let me play this before they come back. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hold my mule, as I say. Lord, I can't get nothing to work right when I wanted to. There we go. I can't get nothing to work right when I wanted to. Where they at? Y'all here? I might be slow, but that's why I can't have slow niggas shooting. They gonna tell. They gonna, especially if they pill poppers are want to buy their kids something for their birthday. Straight drop just a hitman. He don't like work, but the problem with him is he was around Dolph, you know, himself, trying to come up, trying to be a part. He used to be cool with him. Dolph called him the little homie, you know, so it wasn't like he didn't know who he was. I think at least Cornelius was like, I really didn't know Dolph like that. But Straight Drop did. So nigga, what would make you flip on him like that? You knew who he was. You knew his whole entourage. Y'all used to be cool.
So I got up to.
Oh no, let me back up.
Me and bro gonna put together.
Him and who?
Up to about.
Him and who?
So I got up to. Think me and bro gonna put together. Up to about an M.
Let me go back.
So whoever trying to.
So y'all understand what I'm talking
Finna
about.
start a GoFundMe, man.
So now he mocking.
Y'all don't do that, man. Don't fuck with my legacy. So pussy right here, y'all. Two gangsters. Son, man. Hey, y'all. I'm finna
Betty Lane
start
High.
a GoFundMe, man. 'Cause I know a lot of you rap niggas fucked up out here, man.
After he done put a hit on Dolph
Can't do no shows.
and had a hit on them.
Ain't save no money.
Look at him.
So guess what? I'ma come say today.
He gonna save the day after he done put a hit on pre-artist and Dolph. Not just Dolph. Pre-artist too. So the people that he talking to, he had a hit on them. And now he said he gonna save the day. Let's go, bitch.
Ain't no money. So guess what? I'ma come say
He
today.
was a weird nigga. He was.
I'ma come pay you niggas rent if y'all got somewhere to stay.
Oh, let me go back. Now he talking about paying
I'm
their
finna
rent.
start a GoFundMe, man. 'Cause I know a lot of you rap niggas fucked up out here, man.
Ain't this some shit?
Can't do no shows. Ain't save no money. So guess what? I'ma come say today. I'ma come pay you niggas rent if y'all got some.
Ain't nowhere in the world y'all gonna make me believe Gotti didn't know.
I'll pay
This
you
is real
jury
life,
note
and people
so
are
you
dying.
won't get
Snake
repoed. You feel me?
changing narratives.
Whatever else you rent or leasing, I'ma pay that shit.
Many
But when
real
this shit
hitters
break
rap.
back on,
You be
I want
surprised. Yeah,
10% of what you
he
make,
died
nigga.
the way he lived.
I'm saving you in a crucial time. So
This is what kills me with that. How can you say I'm saving you so that you call off the hit? I mean, what a so you had hits on all pre-artists. Now you saying I'm saving y'all at a crucial time, but I want 10%. That show sound like some Diddy shit to me. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna even lie.
so don't think I'm trying to get over on you.
Nigga, what is it called?
No, you don't want to get put out. That'll ruin your career. So just hit my DM, man. You know,
He
we
telling.
don't put niggas' business
That's
out
why
there.
he
You
got
know,
smoked.
we ain't that tight. You
Hold
feel
on,
me?
Gotti gave him that money. Absolutely. This is a family. This is a memes thing. This is a memes thing. This type of shit his aunties and them used to do and shit. How you gonna put a hit and then say, okay, I'm saving y'all. I'm saving y'all. Don't think I'm taking advantage of y'all. I'm saving y'all at a crucial time because Dolph is gone. And I know y'all ain't saving no money. All in the videos. You know that Suge Knight shit. Ugh.
I'm saving you in a.
And you laughing.
I'm saving you in a crucial time. So don't think I'm trying to get over on you.
What is it called?
No, you don't want to get put out. That'll ruin
Hey, Bo
your
Niner.
career. So just hit
That'll
my
ruin your
DM,
career.
man. You know, we don't put niggas' business out there. You know, we ain't that tight. You feel me?
Well, what type are you? And who is we? If your brother didn't know what you was doing, who the fuck is we? Who is we ain't that type? Well, what fucking type are you?
We don't put niggas' business out there. You know, we ain't that tight.
Nigga, what the fuck are you doing now? Putting this business out. I can't believe him.
That'll ruin your career. So just hit my DM, man.
Laugh
You
now,
know.
cry later. I agree, y'all. I came with this fat fuck. I can't.
So don't think I'm trying to get over on you.
Follow the money. Go right.
No, you don't want to get put out there.
What it do?
So just
Hey,
hit my
Pam.
DM, man. You know, we ain't out there. You know, we ain't that tight.
Who in the hell is we?
You feel me? We can put it in contract. This will never be talked about.
Yeah, like people gotta check in with him, trying to
I
extort them. Wow,
be
yes.
so far out the way that won't nobody even know the deal we made. You feel me? So I got up to
He done got popped by Diddy. He sound like Diddy and Suge Knight.
Up to about an M. So whoever trying to that won't nobody even know the deal we made. You feel me? So I got up to think me and bro gonna put together up to about an M.
Him and YOGOTTI.
So whoever trying to say their career, man, need to shoot some videos while the label budgets is cut off. Labels, they cut off right now. No budgets, no money.
Yeah, here, baby, baby, all baby.
CMG still open, budgets never closed. You feel me?
CMG still open, budgets never closed. After he done, he didn't pay for a hit. Nigga, you didn't pay for a hit. They need to charge you interest because you didn't pay for the hit. But guess who gonna have to pay?
So I got up to...
Guess who gonna have to pay though? See, all the traffic that he caused, oh, they coming back, y'all. All the mayhem, yeah, bruh gonna have to pay.
Think me and bro gonna put together.
I know Anderson's dad is disappointed.
So whoever trying to...
You right.
Say their career, man, need to shoot some videos.
Oh, they new
while
too?
the label budgets is cut off. Labels, they cut off right now. No budgets, no money.
That's Big Juke.
We still open. CMG
Keeps digging
still
Steve.
Open.
That's Big Juke.
Never closed. You feel
This
me?
is Big Juke after he put a hit on Dolph and was trying to solicit PRE to come over to CMG. This is Big Juke after he put a hit on Paper Route. They just happened to get Dolph, who they had 100K on his head. Everybody for PRE had a bag on their head. So here he is after they took out Dolph, soliciting PRE to come over to CMG. And him and bruh, YOGOTTI, got about $1 million to invest in PRE. Cause they ain't got no money and labels ain't paying.
So far out the way that won't nobody even know the deal we made. You feel me? So I got up to think me and bro gonna put together up to about an M. So whoever trying to say their career, man,
Yeah, he mad.
need to shoot some videos while the label budgets is cut off. Labels, they
so
cut off right
that's why Kenny Money,
no budgets, no money.
Kenny Money has a rebuttal. He has something to say, finding out that everybody had a bag on their head. He says, shit, nigga. Let me get to it. Kenny Money, he plays no games. Make no mistake about it. They played no games, and they got a fake. Yeah, here you go. Let me go back so we can hear it from the beginning.
Yeah, I hear a whole.
Kenny Money.
They talking about doing what to who? I hear man, I gotta get on first.
Yeah, I hear a whole lot talking before they talking. We just one of y'all wanna die first. Nigga talking about doing something little me. Nigga must wanna be a motherfucking t-shirt. I don't let nothing slide, nigga, you will be murdered.
You'll be what?
I gotta get on first. Yeah, I hear a whole lot talking before they talking. We just one of y'all wanna die first. Nigga talking about doing something little me. Nigga must wanna be a motherfucking t-shirt. I don't let nothing slide, nigga, you will be murdered.
That's his response to what he found out. Yeah. Ain't nobody playing these games with them. But got it. But Juke gone. Who? The label's still here. So what does that mean for Yo Gotti? Did he post something? Let's check and see if he posted something. Huh? We heard from Robin Chanel playing Gotti's song, asking for healing. That's all I'm on. Is healing. She wants a healing now.
That's why I don't need a
She needs a healing. What type of shit is this?
When you jump in these streets, you gotta know what they mean. That's why I don't leave the house without a switch and a beam. If I'm 100% honest, I'm a little disappointed with allegations and rumors like you niggas wanted. Me behind bars, not in.
Yeah, your brothers wanted you behind. Your brother wanted you behind bars. See, his brother wanted him behind bars. His brother put him in that shit. Didn't he? Didn't he? Am I tripping here, y'all? Didn't Big Juke put his brother in this bullshit? Since he say his brother was gonna be with him. Let's hear what him saying right here.
Most people probably have $1 million if their money management skills was right. You know what I'm saying? But they spending the money fast as they get it. You get a couple $100,000, you go buy a $100,000 watch.
Oh,
Easier to
Lord.
make the money.
Excuse me.
You know what's crazy is because coming from where I'm from, we thought all we needed was $1 million. We just wanted to become a millionaire. That means 1 million. Until you get it and you realize it ain't enough. We're living in a generation and a time where like people think it's only cool to be a boss. You know what I'm saying? And it's uncool to be an equal partner with somebody.
So you were in equal partnership with your brother, and he put you in this shit. Y'all, please hit the like button.
You don't even know what being a good soldier is. Because some people, again, they offended by the idea of being a soldier, not me.
Was your brother a soldier?
You know what I'm saying? Like, I can step into soldier role and back into boss role at any moment. I play every role. Most people probably have $1 million if they money management skills.
His brother
you know what I'm saying? But they spending the money fast as they get it. You get a couple $100,000, you go buy a $100,000.
Oh, yeah. It's a wrap, y'all. They may be back. Let's see.
What's happening now is just
y'all, please hit the like button.
News Channel 5 cuts through the noise to show you.
Oh, no, that was what was up with KEYGLOCK? What do you mean? What was up with KEYGLOCK? What do you mean exclusive? Who you talking about? He was a snitch. Okay. His brother was big sister. Yep, exclusive. What do you mean what was up with Block? Why would you spend $100K on a watch? I don't know. KEYGLOCK, huh? What do you mean, exclusive? I don't understand what your home is about. What do you mean what's up with KEYGLOCK? Ain't nothing up with KEYGLOCK. So I don't know what you implying. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until you respond. With Glock, what do you mean? What's up with Glock? What about Glock? What are you implying is something wrong with Glock? him and Straight Drop were pretty good. Dolph used to be cool with him too. I just mentioned that earlier. I've shown videos where Glock called him the little homie from across the track. They all used to be cool. They all used to be True Mafia. A death caused the division. Did you just see him? Did I see who on the stand? KEYGLOCK? That was not KEYGLOCK on the stand. KEYGLOCK name is not Gardner. His name is something. His last name that is Kathy. That was not KEYGLOCK on the stand. KEYGLOCK is not in jail. That guy with them hush puppies was in jail. That's jail form uniform. See, Illis, that's how stuff get twisted. That was not KEYGLOCK. Who said that was KEYGLOCK? Who said that was KEYGLOCK? KEYGLOCK? No, that man's last name was his name was Christian Gardner. But him, Straight Drop, all of them used to be cool. They all used to be True Mafia. J Money, D Money. I could show you. I just showed y'all pictures with Teezy. CEO Teezy with the whole pre-organization on the stage with Dolph. They all used to be cool. Kenny Money used to be with MONEYBAGGYO, with Young Mob. They all used to be cool until death caused division, and they split. We don't do that in this house. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. This is what kills me when y'all go over there and listen to other people. Y'all forget the facts. Or y'all were never solid on the facts. That's why I don't bounce around. That's why I don't care about how many people in their comment sections. I don't care about none of that. I don't care how many likes. I don't care about none of that. Because majority of them don't know facts. I'm solid on my facts. That's why I don't talk about Raven, because she wasn't there. Until some evidence come up, I'm going to put that to the side. All of that other stuff, KEYGLOCK, why they cool? They were cool. Dolph called him little homie from across the track. KEYGLOCK wanted Dolph to sign him. He was one of them rejects, just like what's that other one? Fake Gold, Fake-O Gold. Mad at KEYGLOCK because him and KEYGLOCK was best friends, and then he turned on Dolph, and Dolph stopped fucking with him when he was locked up. Come on, y'all. Y'all better stay solid with the facts. Stay solid with the facts. Respectfully, I ain't trying to be mean or funny. I do have a headache. I don't feel too good. I probably need to. What's taking? Had they returned? What? Did they take another lunch? Oh, they didn't like, because I didn't like the way he was talking to that witness. Like he was the judge. Like, man, what's wrong with you? That is not your place. That's the judge. Well, you ain't the judge. If the judge didn't object, sir, why did you stop trying to put words in my mouth? If he don't play about the, I don't want to play about the facts, David. Don't do that. Stop. Everybody want to, yeah, they don't jump from everybody and their mama. They don't even Mia J a suspect. And then when they find out Dolph had some condoms on him, and now they laughing. Yeah, y'all playing people's face. Y'all have people saying, oh, she this, she, all this, come up with all this trifling stuff that they do in their life, and they try to put their ways on other people, and they create these narratives and just make up these stories, and people hear that lie one time and run with it. She pregnant. Oh, Lord, I got a headache. I got a headache. I can't do this tomorrow. I just can't. I'm all right. I just need to take some. You know, I had very late flights, and I had a very late flight. Are you okay? Yeah, I just got a headache. You know, and then you know, then you got people who don't want to include Gotti, but want to include Pre. It's like, what? So you rather say Paper Route Artist has something to do with it versus Yo Gotti has something to do with it? No, 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 no. And Juke wanted a hit on all Pre artists, but Pre had something to do with it. No. It's just like, again, I knew that there wasn't a bag on Marcus' head, so that's why Marcus wasn't hit. I do know that there was a other bag, but I thought, and I'm not going to say I thought, only bag other Pre-artists I knew that had a bag on their head at that time was KEYGLOCK. That's all I knew, that Glock had and Dolph was supposed to have been with KEYGLOCK that Monday when he was supposed to have been taken out. See, that's the only other person I knew had a bag on their head was KEYGLOCK. I didn't know he had a bag on all of Pre, and he was going to pick every one of them off. The hit was to pick every last one of them off during Thanksgiving turkey giveaway. You should be the judge on this case. You would I'd nail it ass to to a coffin. Throw away the key. I sure would. I'd strong survive. Because this don't make no sense. This definitely did not have to happen. And I think that's probably the is it the most damning? I don't know. But to know that your intentions was, CMG's intentions was to wipe out all the paper route. To wipe out all the paper route. Every last one of the artists. So y'all CMG wanted to eliminate their competition in Memphis. Or, should I say, CMG wanted to wipe out all the independent artists that Dolph had gave the formula to. How dare you figure out the formula? 100K on your head. So because you are molding your partners, your friends, your cousins, all these people, your talent, your label, to know, so you're not gonna even milk them. You're not gonna milk them, Dolph. So you finna make it bad for the whole industry. Cause you not gonna see, it'd be different if you milked them, but you're not gonna milk them. You're gonna teach them how to never have to be milked, and then they gonna tell two people, and then they gonna tell two people, and so on and so on. That's what they did, y'all. They was mad at that. Cornelius actually looked up cause that gun was everywhere. Yeah, but Cornelius is the one who actually took out Dolph. I mean, everybody involved get the same charges, but the one who actually took him out, don't let nobody take you out your character. I'm not gonna let him take me out my character. Laquita gonna tap in a minute. I just got a headache. So until they start, let me go take some aspirin. That's what I need to do. And on top of that, I ain't even ate. I'm tripping. Sorry for whoever I offended. Probably be 10%.
Just to have it when you want to remind the camera that it's
They asked if you remind the slip shot cameras. Cameraman knows.
You got it?
They're not ready yet.
Yeah, right.
Jury's not in until the courtroom, Your Honor.
Jermarcus Johnson.
Step this way, sir. Stand right here. Raise your right hand facing yonder.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth? Have a seat.
Make sure your phone is there.
All right, can you tell me your name, please?
Jermarcus Johnson.
All right, I'm gonna have you look out toward me and speak up so I can hear you, okay?
Jermarcus Johnson.
And can you spell the first and last name for the record?
JERMARCUS.
And then Johnson.
JOHNSON.
We just have to do that for the whole order. It's a legal thing. Now, Mr. Johnson, you are actually charged in this case, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
You are charged with taking possession of some of your brother's property after the Dolph killing, and for aiding him to communicate with another man by the name of Corneliussmith after the Dolph killing. Okay? You have an attorney for that case, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And he's actually in the courtroom today.
Yes, sir.
You have pled guilty to being an accessory after the fact, several counts of that offense, for taking control over the car your brother was driving afterwards, for taking control over a phone that your brother had afterwards, and for helping him, by using the phone, communicate with Corneliussmith. Is that right? And you've entered a guilty plea to those offenses, but you have not been sentenced yet. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Meaning that the judge has not had a hearing and told you what your sentence is going to be. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Have I told you that it's a very good idea for you to tell the truth, and that the truth could help you at whatever sentencing you have with them? Now, this building and this system is new to you, isn't it? Had you ever... Had you ever been arrested before this case?
No, sir.
Ever been to 201 pilot for court cases and stuff like this before this case?
Yes, sir.
This was the first time,
Yes, sir.
and it's the only time.
Yes, sir.
I want to ask you about your brother, Justin Johnson, okay? Do you see him in the courtroom?
Yes, sir.
Can you point him out and tell me what he's wearing?
Gray sweater.
Okay, is he seated here behind these two attorneys? Could the record reflect he's identified as brother Justin Johnson? Now, how old are you, Jermarcus?
27.
And how old is your brother? 25? Is he your full brother?
We got the same dad, different mom.
Okay. Same dad, different mother, so half brother or as y'all grew up, did y'all actually grow up together in the same house every day?
No, sir.
You described sort of how often you would see your brother Justin. I liken it to something like me and my cousins or something. Does that sound about right? So you grew up in a different household than your brother. Is that correct? But you would see your brother from time to time? Is that so? Would you see him in family stuff? When they were younger?
Wait a minute, what?
Like cousins or something. I want to take you back to
Okay, I guess that he not in jail. Who is this?
2021. Now, did you-
So real, hey, so real, Knife Ward. Yeah, I'm warming up something. AunTeaFee, you're missing it. What did I miss?
Did you
Who is
have
this?
anything to do with some sort of plan on the front end to kill Dolph? Is that anything that you would ever be involved in? Any sort of plan to kill other PRE?
Oh, is this your mark? Who is this?
Any plan to kill the other PRE artists or anything?
Is this Jermarcus?
In 2021, about how often would you talk or communicate with your brother Justin?
Oh yeah, this is Jermarcus.
Every other week. In 2021, about how many times do you think you saw him that whole year?
Like 2 or 3 times.
So, in all of 2021, you would have seen him 2 or 3 times.
Hey Dante, okay.
Does that sound about right? And you would have talked to him maybe once a week or every 2 weeks. Is that correct? Right. And again, just because the court reporter, like when you nod your head, I know it, but we got a court reporter, okay? All right. So it'd be fair to say that y'all were not close. Were his friends your friends? So did you know the people he hung out with? Did you know, for instance, Treon Ingram? That name mean anything at all to you? Where were you living in 2021? When this happened?
They kill me not wanting their faces shown. I don't understand this.
That we're talking about when Dolph was murdered, and when we hear later that Justin gives you his son.
Auburn.
We're talking about what area of Memphis?
East Memphis.
Okay, so you were living in East Memphis.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And for people that are not from here, there's downtown.
Yes, sir.
Is that correct? There's Midtown that is next to downtown that includes crosstown.
Yes, sir.
Okay. There's South Memphis, there's North Memphis, and then there's East Memphis.
Yes, sir.
And you were living out in East Memphis. Who were you living with?
I live with my mom and 2 sisters.
Okay. And
My
did
son.
you have a son, is that correct? And you have custody of your son. How old is your son now?
You don't have safety reasons when you have assassinate, when you are hitman and you're an assassin.
Okay, the Disney warehouse. All right. Trying to support your son
Yes, sir.
and live in those apartments with your mom and your sisters.
Them apartments that got burned down.
Did there come a time after Dolph was killed that your brother Justin got in contact with you? What was it about?
About bringing me a rental car.
About bringing you a rental car.
Mm-hmm.
Now, had you asked him for a car or anything?
No.
Okay, so this is, do you know what out of the blue means? Would this be something sort of out of the blue?
No, he knew I didn't have a car.
Okay, your brother would have known he didn't have a car.
Yeah, he knew I didn't have a car.
And was not having a car hard for you?
Yes, sir.
Who had to drive you to the warehouse?
I had to get rid of it.
You had to get rides. Okay. So your brother, is this after Dolph was killed?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Calls you about giving you a car.
Yes, sir.
Does this sound good to you?
Yes, sir.
All right. What happens after the phone call?
I was getting out from work. On the way home, and he was like, he's gonna come and bring me the car so I can get back and forth to work. I can get the car. So.
Okay. And did he in fact do that?
So he did it for his brother.
And like an hour later to the office.
Oh, shit.
Like an hour later?
I think it's dumb because they have to state their name.
What kind of car did he arrive in?
It was a white Chrysler.
Then this is real.
You know what a Chrysler 200 or 300 looks like?
I think it was a 300.
Okay. Oh, they look similar to.
I know they asked, but I don't.
Does it look like one of those things?
Yes, sir.
Is he driving that car?
Yes, sir.
How many other criminals do you know have this privilege?
People in the truck.
What kind of truck is it?
Let me eat.
What color is the truck?
It was white.
A white truck? You say truck, you mean like a pickup truck, or do you mean like a big SUV? Big SUV? Okay. Do you know who the people were in the white SUV with him were?
No, sir.
Okay, what happens when he gets there?
Tell me outside.
Did you take something for the headache? Oh, let me finish. I'm sorry.
Outside, get in the car.
You get the car with
I heard them talking and I put down everything I was doing.
He had 2 bombs.
I got some shrimp fried rice.
The numbers in the phone and stuff.
Here's the one.
They was like switching the numbers, putting numbers in the phone, another phone.
Okay, so he has 2 phones in front of you. And it looks like he's taking numbers from one and putting it in the other.
Yeah.
Okay, now had y'all talked about a phone or anything before? He was bringing your car. You're in the car. He's got 2 phones. Before this conversation about bringing you a car and stuff, when was the last time you talked to him?
Probably like 2 or 3 weeks before we.
Okay. All right, so you meet him in the car, he's got the 2 phones, and he's going back and forth with the numbers. Are you asking what he's doing or what's going on?
He was just quiet.
Okay. And what are you doing?
I was on my phone.
Okay. So you're sitting there next to your
I ate
girlfriend,
fries of shrimp
numbers.
with some cucumber salad. Ooh, I love cucumber salad.
He told me he was gonna get me the phone. Like social media stuff.
Like he's going to give you one of his 2 phones. Okay. And you said for social media stuff?
Yeah, post some pictures on check his email and stuff like that.
Does your brother have social media?
Yeah.
Okay. In fact, do you know your brother, does he go by other names too?
But then his real name,
Uh-huh.
Straight Drop.
Okay. Straight drop and sometimes just drop.
Yeah, this is real name.
Okay. And when you say give it to you for his social media, what do you mean by that?
Kind of like, I don't know, I guess he was just busy. He just need to keep up with like the people that was email, like
Okay, so,
producers, stuff like that.
all right, so let me back up. He gives you his phone. Because it's the idea that people may be calling or texting or messaging him.
You can say that, but he was just, mainly he just told me that he needed me like to post some stuff.
Okay, so he told you at the time that he needed you to use his phone to maybe post some stuff to his social media. Is that right?
Hey everybody, I'm from South Africa. I'm a South African. I go by
Did you
LMB. Please
ask
tell
him
me.
why he couldn't do this himself with his phone? Okay, but he has this phone in his hand. He's going to give it to you.
This is the young Dolph. murder trial. He was assassinated by YOGOTTI's
And maybe
camp.
post stuff to social media.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You don't ask him why. Does he provide any?
Why you advertising who you are and what you do, ma'am, sir, Molio?
He doesn't say why he needs you to do
But this is what this is. This is the trial for.
Does he tell you that he's
You're welcome.
out of town?
No, sir.
Does he tell you that he's got to lay low?
No, sir.
What happens after he gives you the phone?
Somebody was calling.
This face hiding is weird. I agree.
In the car there?
I agree.
Phone call from while he's in there?
Like they ain't showed they faces
One
before.
or the other, you remember?
We can't afford for you to get sick now.
And so
We
is
working
that
this
in
case
y'all's
for
line?
years.
Okay, what happens?
I'm here. I'll just set it down. Let me set it down and go get my food. How about that? Can y'all still hear? Since they ain't showing no face, we ain't really missing nothing but him swinging his damn leg.
Whatever he was doing with both phones at the same time, what happened?
Nah, I just want, was he straight? He said, yeah. Then they called again. Whoever it was, called him again. Anybody here come, so they get out the car. They got UD. I went in the house.
Okay, so he gets out of the car.
Mm-hmm.
Did he get in that white SUV with the other people?
Yeah.
Okay, and you go into the house.
Mm-hmm.
And now you have a car that he's given you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes, sir.
And you have a telephone that was his.
Yes, sir.
After you get possession of this phone, people start trying to contact him on this phone?
Yes, sir.
All right, but you have the phone.
Yes, sir.
What happens when somebody contacts him on the phone that you have?
I'll text him and tell him that they called or text.
Okay, so if somebody calls him or texts him and you then text him or call him and say, so-and-so just texted or called you, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Were there ever times that somebody would call that phone and then you and your phone would call another phone and put them together so that they could talk?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you could aid in those sort of, sometimes we call them three-way or whatever, conversations between him and other people?
Yes, sir.
Among those sort of three-way, did he ever talk to somebody identified as C?
The name on the phone was C girl.
Okay. And the voice, was it a male or a woman?
The one time that I did hear it, it sounded like you.
Sound like a G. At the time, did you know who C was?
No. No, sir.
Do you now know that to be Cornelius?
Yes, sir.
Were you able to hear a conversation going on between Justin on one end of the line and Cornelius, and you all sort of three-way there?
Not like full conversation.
Not full conversation. Were you able to hear some of the conversation?
Just a little bit. I wasn't really just listening.
Okay. You've been asked before whether or not you heard some of the conversation, correct?
Yes, sir.
And have you described part of the conversation having to do with money?
Yes, sir.
Having to do with getting money to C?
The text message.
The text messages? And what was it about?
It was like, he just kept saying like, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? And stuff like that. And I would text him, my brother, and I would tell him, somebody text me. And he was like, who he is and what he wants. And then when I told him, he kept saying like, he loved him and stuff like that. And then he said,
said, had talked to Unc.
Okay. Did you know who Unc was at that time?
I said,
What I miss, y'all?
he said, talk to Unc.
What?
Then he said, if you talk to him, tell him I need some money for my little girl birthday party.
Okay.
Yeah.
And did that make any sense to you?
I really think that's
And I thought it was this little girl's
About
birthday.
money, though. The money that would be coming from Justin and Unc to this sequence.
Oh shit!
I don't think it was.
Did they say who Unc was?
Coming from Unc.
He said to ask him.
Okay. So C was asking Justin to ask Unc where the money is.
Well,
At the
Cornelius
time,
was
did
at.
you know who Unc was? At the time, had you ever even heard of Big Joke?
I knew he was, yeah.
Had you ever met him?
No,
You ever talked to him?
no, sir.
Okay, but you knew his name
Yeah.
from the rap game and everything else? Did you use that phone like that? I mean, would various people text and call, and then you tell your brother, hey, so-and-so text and call?
We was only, it was a couple people. Yeah.
Couple people?
Let's see if I've been wrong about Unc.
Did your brother ever tell you where he was?
Talking about after he left from him.
He never told you where he was?
No, sir.
At some point, the police come to you, is that right?
Yes, sir.
They come to your apartment,
Yes, sir.
and they want something you got. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
How'd they know he had it?
That phone.
Yes, sir.
Your brother's phone.
Yes, sir.
How did they know he had it?
Did you give him that phone?
Yes, sir.
Did you agree to go back to the station with him and, be interviewed by the
How'd they know he had it?
Did you do that?
They took me back.
They took you there, okay. They took you there.
Oh yeah, he's shitting all over himself, Chelsea.
Turned over the phone and told him about Justin giving it to you.
Yes, sir.
Now, the original reason that he gave you for this phone was so you could, do postings on social media and stuff.
Yes, sir.
Did you do postings on social media for him while he was gone?
Yes, sir. He was like 2
I wonder what
Just 2 pictures?
AunTeaFee, this explaining Keon trying to leave the country. Absolutely.
Okay.
And another one was like some shit.
Okay. So you posted 2 pictures.
They all have been questioned.
2 pictures, was it still short some fancy shoes?
Just some shit.
So y'all, let me ask.
And
I'm gonna
a
ask
picture
y'all
of
later.
some food. And did he ask you to post those pictures?
Yes, sir.
Please remember to ask me what I wanted to ask y'all.
Did you see the stuff he posted on social media?
Yes, sir.
Was he still posting stuff on his social media? Not just you? Like a picture of him in a Rolls Royce, or a picture of him holding tens and tens of thousands of dollars?
I wonder what she feeling right about now. Trula Mafia, Mob Mama, Kamisha. I wonder what she feeling right about now.
Before he got arrested.
Huh?
So that's not you posted.
Let's see what she done said.
In fact, I think you had already, they probably already had, the police already had the phone up for it.
You mean she? Okay, let me keep looking.
Tell me who's in this picture, if you would. I think you've seen those before, Jermarcus, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I'm trying to see if she done posted something. Let me.
Your brother Justin?
She talking about getting ready for work. She ain't had nothing to say. Okay, hold on.
Have those exhibits returned? I'm done asking you questions, Jermarcus.
Oh,
This whole crazy. This to go some of y'all children in jail for murder. What makes this murder case trial any different from the rest? Another black man dead. That's Memphis, nothing new. That's why they killed your son. That same mentality. Look at Tasha Mack. Tasha Mack. Big Juke, baby mama. Talking about facts. Y'all see these? Some of y'all making these posts need to shut. Oh, they mad to up. Well, I know she mad because her nigga been named. Her dead dude.
My name's Luke Evans. I just got maybe just one question for you. Or a couple of questions for you. So you knew
She said mine dead.
to be an aspiring rapper is correct. He was trying to get signed.
She said fuck y'all folks.
Um,
Keep D Money name out your mouth. Oh yeah, he was along with it. Both of their sons was along with it. These are these truly niggas that's no longer here. Y'all take a drink for the truly niggas that's no longer here, including D Money and Gino Gang. Straight drop partners. Yeah, I remember that's who CEO Teasy called when when Pre came to shoot that video in the mine. CEO Teasy called Kamisha. She called the police. And when CEO Teasy was taken out, she called the police. Her or Tasha Man called the police talking about it was PRE. Just throwing out names. I knew she was going to be bitter. She couldn't help herself. I wonder who in this video. Are they finna do a recess again? I wonder if Straight Drop in it. What's going on? I wonder why they... I wonder who in this video. I wonder if Straight Drop in this J Money Trula featuring El Kushi and Gang Trula. That's Straight Drop and them partners. I wonder if Straight Drop in this. So she's trying to let everybody know that this trial is a Trula. Trula took out Dolph. And Dolph used to be affiliated with Trula when it was J Money who was running Trula. Gang Trula. Hey Betty Yancey. Y'all hear that? This Trula. He said they sent out hitters. A nervous wreck. She want everybody to know. Kamisha wanted everybody to know her sons, his gang, J Money, that this what's going on right now is a truly thing. Somebody sent one of their hitters. This one right here. And we already know her other baby daddy, Quet, is truly mafia. So she is playing it. She posted this on her page 22 hours ago. J Money Truler. She want folk to know that this is a Truler thing. Ain't she crazy? Did they say they was gonna recess? What did they say? Did they just bounce while I was? He looked like he want to stop the trial now. He showed. Did they say anything? Did they say they gonna recess for 5 minutes? What did I miss? Why I'm up here looking at Kamisha with her stupid ass? So they just bounced. So how dare her? How dare her? How dare her post her son picture? This was yesterday, y'all, at 3:26 and Dolph in the background. See how trifling she is? See how trifling she is? He, Dolph, helped her son, who helped her family. But she want to blame Dolph for her son D Money spinning the block, shooting and spinning, and got caught slipping and flipped over. See, this type of shit that be irritating me. So if you don't like him, if you feel like he got, why are you posting him? Because you want people to know that it was a truly hit. And her other nigga, her other baby daddy, her D Money daddy was over truly mafia. She getting wrapped up in that regard. Absolutely. Rightfully so. Oh, I can't even put the thing up.
Meaning that a judge has not had a hearing and told you what you're saying.
What happened? Why did they stop? Something else popped out because I got another. They just abruptly ended it.
Is that correct? Yes, sir. Had I told you that it's a very good idea for you to tell the truth, and that the truth
what happened,
could help
y'all?
you at whatever sentencing.
Let me go back. Damn. She a trip. She evil-hearted. I'm trying to see, rewind and see what happened. Isn't Justin just an accessory? No, he ain't just no accessory.
Good afternoon, Marcus. If you don't mind, I'll call you Marcus since we have more than one Mr. Johnson in the class. Sir. All right. My name's Luke Evans. I just got maybe just one question for you, or a couple of questions for you. So you knew Justin to be an aspiring rapper? Yes, sir. Correct. He was trying to get signed.
He'd be ready to pull out.
Yes, sir.
I hope so.
Had you ever, prior to that date, ran his social media or YouTube before? Yes, sir. All right, so that wasn't something, that wasn't a new thing for him to ask you to do? No, sir. Okay. All right, thank you very much.
Nothing further, Judge?
Thank you, Mr. Johnson.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So he asked him, did he run his social media page?
With the first judge, I think we
You didn't get a notification, Granny? So they did just up and left after the defense cross-examined. Okay, oh boy, That was weird. Okay, let me see what old boy posted while we wait for them to return. And they just ended it all together. You're going to get caught up if you were. Let's say you're going to get caught up if you wear the same clothes for 3 days. I don't know what happened. I was trying to see. I was trying to see what happened. I'm trying to go to other station. I think his brother testimony is going to getting to him. Well, he knew his brother was going to tell it, didn't he? Final suspect. Hold on. Final suspect. Oh, that's another case. Hold on. Police made 32 arrests as over 100, remember. I'm trying to find what done happened. Yeah, that was weird. Hell, I ain't been back 10 minutes. I thought it ended suddenly. It did, and that's why I went back to see what happened. They just rapped. They didn't say they was rapping, did they? So after he asked Jermarcus,
if you've been waiting to apply for disability benefits, don't. Hi, I'm Sarah, and I'm a lawyer at Atticus.
The bottom of 50, did I say 57?
You said 57.
On the bottom of 57.
Okay, so has that been done, or you going to get away?
oh, they must be are they coming back? So Jermarcus testified against his brother. Let me rehear what I missed.
Okay. Same dad, different mothers, so half brother or whatever.
Same
As y'all grew up.
Let me hear Jermarcus again, y'all. I need to know what he said to make them just yank the rug.
Have a seat.
Make sure your phone is off.
All right, can you tell me your name, please?
Jermarcus Johnson.
All right, I'm going to have you look out toward me and speak up so I can hear you. Okay?
Jermarcus Johnson.
And can you spell the first and last name for the record?
JERMARCUS.
Okay, so what is they saying?
JOHNSON.
We just have to do that for the court reporter. It's a legal thing.
Hold on.
prosecutors say ties suspect Justin Johnson to the car you. So at 4 is day 2 in the YOUNGDOLPH murder trial, which much of today's testimony showing video surveillance, prosecutors say ties suspect Justin Johnson to the car used in the murder. Thanks for joining us. I'm Alex Coleman. April is on assignment. Johnson is on trial for the murder. Also at 4 is day 2 in the.
Betty, they just abruptly, after talking to Straight Drop brother, Jermarcus, they just abruptly ended it.
YOUNGDOLPH murder trial, which much of today's testimony showing video surveillance, prosecutors say ties suspect Justin Johnson to the car used in the murder. Thanks for joining us. I'm Alex Coleman. April is on assignment. Johnson is on trial for the murder of the Memphis rapper. He's accused of being one of the gunmen along with CORNELIUSSMITH. But prosecutors allege the overall mastermind was Big Juck, high up at CMG. That's
Very different, Pam.
Record label of YOUNGDOLPH. Big Juck was killed earlier this year outside of a Memphis nightclub.
He was not killed at a Memphis nightclub. He was at a wake. Repast.
Latest from today. Shay, what's going on?
Hey, Alex. Well, just as I was stepping out to come talk to you, Jermarcus Johnson, that's actually Justin Johnson's brother. He was taking the stand. He has been accused of accessory after the fact, helping his brother. He did take a plea deal earlier this year. He's been out on bond, but today when he's testifying in court, he is not showing his face. Really, he just took the stand about 10 minutes or so ago. And as he was up there, we could see Justin Johnson, who's accused of murder. You could see his face. He appeared a bit emotional at times. So more on his testimony in just a short time. But again, as you mentioned,
it's his brother.
Much of today's testimony really went back to how crucial.
So in other words, he do have some emotion. So he saw his brother. Was he crying because his brother was telling on him? Was he crying because he involved his brother? Hey, Reflections of Kimberly. Or was he crying because he know he ain't gonna... why was you crying? Because you pulled your brother in some shit? Because he telling on you? What? Why you crying? What? Because you are a killer, sir. You are a hitman.
Time. So more on his testimony in just a short time. But again, as minutes or so ago, and as he was up there, we could see Justin Johnson.
I pray because he pulled his brother into it. Yeah, he put his brother into it.
A bit emotional at times, so more on his testimony in just a short time. But again, as you mentioned here, much of today's testimony really went back to how crucial video evidence has been in this case. It really goes back to what the prosecutor, Paul Hagerman, said in his opening statement yesterday. He told the jury the problem with these guys getting away with this shooting is that this didn't happen in 1981. It didn't happen in 1991 or 2001. It happened in 2021. There's cameras everywhere, and everyone has cell phones.
Absolutely.
On the stand Tuesday, Terrence Dabney, a now retired
little boy.
Police homicide
Trying to be a grown man. Yep.
He handled the YOUNGDOLPH case. He detailed the crime scene outside of MAKEDAS Cookies. The spent shell casings, videos, and pictures shown to the jury showed two men with guns, one of them wearing the Bass Pro hat and the gray sweatpants, prosecutors say is Justin Johnson. The getaway car seen on video, a stolen white Mercedes.
From the look of a CORNELIUSSMITH.
YOUNGDOLPH's murder. 17 hours before, the jury is
CORNELIUSSMITH fired more shots and straight drop. I agree.
Johnson was living with a relative. You can see a
he was living with a relative, but he had his daughter.
Garage. Then you see a man
God
on the
forgive me.
elevator wearing a Bass Pro hat, gray sweatpants. Prosecutors say That's Johnson. A series of videos spanning several hours, counting down to Dolph's death, is shown, showing Johnson.
So he was living with somebody downtown.
In the same outfit. At one point, he returns to Crosstown Concourse in a white Mercedes car. Prosecutors also show video of a car exchange at a gas station in the middle of the night where that Mercedes is picked up. Then, around 30 minutes before the murder, video shows Johnson leaving the apartment once again. And once again, he's in the same outfit. This time, he's on the phone with his young daughter. You see him
Funky ass
in the white Mercedes.
hitter.
The shooting
Hey, SS
the
Sherrod.
incident captured on video. YOUNGDOLPH is killed. Today, the investigator testified.
I thought the brother said that the brother was living with the mama and the sister. I'm talking about Straight Drop. They said Straight Drop was living with somebody.
Minutes after the shooting, prosecutors say surveillance video shows the accused shooters going to another apartment complex, changing clothes, Johnson into a yellow hoodie, and leaves in a white Expedition. Then, hours later, more surveillance video shows him return to
I thought they
Crosstown
were
Concourse
a getaway
in a yellow
driver.
sweatshirt,
However,
go into an apartment, come back out with
Jermarcus
his
was living
bags
with the mom and
packed,
sister and
investigators
son.
say
Yeah.
he went on the run, starting a manhunt. And Johnson was later caught in the Indianapolis area. But again, Alex, as I mentioned, currently on the stand right now is Justin Johnson's brother, Jermarcus Johnson. He has taken a plea deal.
Kimberly, yes, that was just what the people was making up, those controlled narratives about a getaway driver and all of that, adding to it, just creating stories and shit, you know. But no, Justin Straight Drop Johnson was driving.
Same outfit. This time
it was not 3 people. Maybe the wind blew the big old clothes and made him look bigger than what he was. I don't know.
He's on the phone with his young daughter. You see him leave in the white Mercedes. The shooting outside of MAKEDAS. The incident captured on video. YOUNGDOLPH is killed. Today, the investigator testified those guns used in the murder, an assault rifle and a handgun, have never been recovered. Then, 37 minutes after the shooting, prosecutors say surveillance video shows the accused shooters going to another apartment complex, changing clothes, Johnson into a yellow hoodie, and leaves in a white Expedition. Then, hours later, more surveillance video shows him return to Crosstown Concourse in a yellow sweatshirt, go into an apartment, come back out with his bags packed. Then investigators say he went on the run, starting a manhunt.
And he knew that they was looking for him.
And Johnson was later caught in the Indianapolis area. But again, Alex, as I mentioned, currently on the stand right now is Justin Johnson's brother, Jermarcus Johnson. He has taken a plea deal for accessory after the fact. Prosecutors say he did help his brother with some evidence there they say was involved in Dolph's murder. We'll have more from him tonight at 5 o'clock. For your news leader, we're live downtown.
So she didn't say why they just abruptly stopped. I guess, or they rest because they didn't have any more questions for Jermarcus. And they didn't want to start another witness. Head all down. Oh, yeah. Definitely head all down. Because he knew at that point he wasn't finna get paid. He knew that also. Because then they started saying the streets was hot. Well, it was going to be hot once Dolph got killed. I mean, what does that have to do with getting paid? Them cameras walked them down.
Prosecutors say surveillance.
Cocktails with Sean. What you say? Them cameras walked them down like dog walk down game. Them cameras walked the walk down game like dogs. How they think they gonna, did they not, with all the discovery that his attorney, Lucas, whatever his name is, he didn't tell them that they had his ass all over the place, even on the inside of the elevator, looking down on him and his daughter. He didn't know that when he didn't take a plea. He thought that he was going to be able to say anybody could have had on gray sweats and black hoodie. Is that what he thought that how much did God even pay for that man? How much did they pay for him? Them cameras walked that ass down, didn't it?
Yeah, and once again,
look at him.
Same outfit. This time he's
they don't pull all the surveillance.
And the white Mercedes. The shooting outside of MAKEDAS.
He got caught because his ass was funky with them funky ass clothes for 3 damn days.
The investigator testified.
Oh, I could see where he got popped in the leg.
Assault rifle and a hand shooting outside of MAKEDAS.
Let me slow it down.
Captured on video.
And somebody came in there yesterday, kind of, I ain't gonna say they talking about slow the cameras down, look at it, it's a cover up. What? Watch this smoke come out this right there. He started getting popped right there. Hold on. I'm looking at straight dropping them legs. Look at their legs. Hugging his own.
This time he's on the phone.
Funky. Them drawers, the drawers told on it, the clothes told on it, the cars told on it. Watch low when Marcus starts shooting back.
YOUNGDOLPH is
bam, bam.
Today, the
look like he started skipping.
Those guns
can someone explain? Explain what Camara. Hold on. If you have questions, you need to send a super chat, a super sticker for me to answer the questions for you. Can you support the platform and do a super chat, super sticker? Hi, you new. So, hi, how you doing? Support the platform. If you come in asking questions, you can support the platform. I hope that our people will one day stop killing each other. I hope so too. I hope so too. I hope so too. Did you come in and hit the like button, Camara? I hope so too. Y'all, please hit the like button. Fee, you ain't never lied. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Everything told on his ass.
Then 37 minutes.
But I ain't never seen nobody get shot and ain't got no blood. Shirt ain't bloody.
Video shows the accused shooters.
They walking all slow. He didn't start walking fast until he got called. Tell them they looking for him. And then they ain't gonna get no money.
Expedition. Then hours later, more surveillance video
Juke done up them.
him returned across town concourse in a yellow sweatshirt.
I'm gonna tell y'all now, I would not be surprised if it wasn't Juke or Quet that did a tip and told them about that white expedition. How else would they know? Somebody had to drop a dime. And since they wasn't intending on paying them.
And Johnson was later caught in the Indianapolis area. But again,
our
Alex,
auntie
as
is
I
no
mentioned,
joke. We thought you guys
on the
knew.
stand right now is Justin Johnson's brother, Jermarcus Johnson.
You see, I done ate. Now I can laugh, y'all.
Plea deal for accessory
After the fact. I need to know. Let's see what else we can find.
Help his brother with some evidence.
Let's see what else we can find, baby, because you know what I'm going to go to next.
Involved in Dolph's murder.
Let's see if y'all was paying attention. What did I ask y'all to remind me not to forget?
For your news leader, we're live downtown tonight.
What I ask y'all to make sure I don't forget. Because if they done, I'm finna go. Okay, so let me ask y'all this. Lord, ain't no telling what I look like. But let me ask you this. Let me get up. Get up. Ooh, y'all, she finna get up. Yeah, I'm finna get up for this one. What my little... Lord. I'm so tired. Hip hop pass. The Scorpion Unit. You are so right. Woohoo! Shout out to the hip hop pass. Okay, let me ask y'all this. Woo. Since we know now that Big Jug not only had a bag on Dolph, 100K. We don't know how many. We know that after Grove Hero, hold on, excuse me, you making a stand. I got to get up on this one, and we know that it was 40K on Grove Hero's head for slapping the shit out of LILMIGO. Nobody else we know what their bags was. Okay? Since we know that he was breaking bread like that for PRE, is it smart to think that there was probably a bag on Marcus after the fact? After the fact. So this Scorpion Unit shit, when AunTeaFee said they thought they had Marcus. They thought they had Marcus. Bags on people's head up to 100K. A bag on pre-head. All of them, not one. See, here I was thinking that it was just Dolph and KEYGLOCK. Cornelius said that they was going to pop them all, handing out turkeys to the needy. We was going to kill the cheerful givers that was helping the needy, because we greedy. So if they are that ruthless and they had bags on everybody's head, Marcus shot back, popped a couple. Is there a great possibility that there was a bag on Marcus and the Scorpion Unit when they were saying he didn't do nothing? I spotted him. Spotted who? Who? Who did you spot? Talk to me. Who did you spot? You wasn't looking for him. He ain't do nothing. You wasn't supposed to follow him. You damn sure wasn't supposed to beat him. So who did you spot, Emmett? Y'all didn't render no aid. So we finna listen to this lieutenant slide their asses all the way up under the bus. All I heard him say was the FBI was questioning him and wanted to arrest him. I said, me and my T-Sippers need to listen to this, baby. Oh, this is T-Sippers. This is T-Sippers. It's time for us to eat this. Oh, the feds wanted you. And your homegirl, her other side piece. You know, she had a side piece to the left, and she had a side piece to the right. He must have been the side piece to the right, because he was able to retire. Break her off a little some. Yeah, baby. You know, play with her down there. Let me retire. So we finna listen to this, because there was no reason for them to even be ucking with Tyree Nichols, other than he favored, you let me tell it, other than he favored Marcus. And then I think I saw Desmond Mills say he did nothing wrong. Why the did you mess with him then? You know, all I had to do was get home, eat a little, sip a little, and then I was going to be right on back, right? Y'all do know that, right? Explains Zimmerman in Chicago. We knew that already. Explains Zimmerman in Chicago. And where is he? Played down there. Tim, down there. Did you see my two fingers? I kind of reached down there too. That's Laquita. Y'all ready to go listen to this? Can y'all hit the like button for me? See, folk been waiting for AunTeaFee to show herself and talk. Y'all do know that, right? They've been waiting for her. Yeah, I just had to collect myself because I was tired. I'm still tired, but some shit is brewing right now. Something's brewing. Something's brewing. Yes, indeed. Unc name came up. I'm ready for them to say who Unc is. I'm ready to hear what Quet has to say. I'm ready to see if Quet gonna mention YOGOTTI, or if he's still... Y'all ready? Let's see. Govan must have gave somebody big that let them walk even when they had cornbread talking. Hey, Robert Hurd. Yes, ma'am. Y'all ready to hear this? I'm ready to hear it. I waited for y'all. But I need for y'all to get my likes up. Come on now. Y'all know, y'all see me doing this right here? That mean I'm treating a headache. Right there. So come on, get the likes up so we don't have to stall. I don't want to stall and play with y'all tonight. I'm ready to hit y'all with the tea and feed my tea sippers. If you ain't a regular tea sipper, you don't understand. You may want to exit because you don't want to hit the like button. Is that all right? Respectfully. Go home, baby. Go home. They gotta go home, AunTeaFee. They got to get the hell up out of here. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what I done held and put to the side for my tea sippers. I saw that baby and said, you lying to me. Always looking back at somebody. What you looking back for? If you was gonna be aware that what was going on in the back, nigga, you should have stayed a regular citizen instead of trying to be an assassin, a rapping assassin. You ain't got it like that, but that's okay. You gonna learn today. You gonna be rapping to the beat of the cell. The beat of the cell. Come on. The cell, the jail cell. For you, no, I want my previously viewed. Yeah, come on. Dolph. Here he go. Hear him go.
If you're sick of this election already, know this. The payroll.
Y'all come on, get the likes up.
That's why they're offering a
Day begins week 3 of the trial of...
I got my tea in there. Come on. Hey, Tanya. They back on? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. They back. Well, what channel? Hold on. Where they back at? I don't see them. Hold on. Live. They're not there. Let me go to Facebook. I can't believe Kamisha. She gonna put a picture of her and dog. What is YW? What is YW? Oh, you were. I thought that was where they was live. Oh my God! I thought you were saying that's where they live. I'm trying to find them. I said, thinking, what is you wrong? I was. Where they back on it? I'm looking at 13:3. It says they asked the court for permission to stand. Oh, that's why I couldn't find him. His name is spelled funny. They asked the court for permission to not be filmed on the stand. All three have been called by the prosecution. Let me see if I can find him. Where are they back live at? Because if not, we finna move to the Scorpion unit. He should be locked up, huh? Let me see images. No, he should be in Shelby County because he looked like he had on some, the jail uniform. Didn't he? Them orange shoes. No, he not in jail. He not in Shelby County. Y'all, what's going on? They just had the court seal showing on YouTube. No, I was watching it on YouTube. Yeah, but so are they back on? It hit different when it's at home. Oh, I don't know what y'all talking about. Feet on the billboard in the cell. He gonna be hitting them walls. I'm strapped. Whatever stupid stuff he be saying. I don't know. I'm about to drop this rap. I don't know. Didn't that man look like he had on a jail uniform? Yeah, I'm finna go back over to oh, that's why I couldn't find him. I put a D in his name. Court done. They took back to the cell. Okay. Okay, so here's the guy that was on the stand. So oh, that's him. That's him, y'all. That's Christian Gardner. Who just testified against STRAIGHTDROP and got smart with the defense attorney. I told you I ain't know him. I don't know what he do for a living. Let's look and see what his charges are. He 5'11", 125 pounds. He been locked up since. Oh, he just got locked up. They just locked his ass up. He just got locked up. Now, I'm gonna be honest. He looked like he could be related to Shondell Barnett. That's Christian Gardner, who asked for his face not to be shown. Probably because they go by nicknames and folks don't know their real names. And so, you know. Because I knew that they were saying his name different. So I didn't know if it was Christian or Kristen. Yep, that's him. Per Channel 13 News. Where did he come from? Well, he been knowing Treon. How old is he? Yeah, he around the age. Oh, they back. Oh no, they're still repeating the same stuff. He one of the ones who stole the car. Right, yep. He was the one on the witness stand with the orange shoes. Let me but look at his arms. That's about the color of him. That's him right here. The one that had on the orange Crocs. Who the defense attorney was saying, that's up to the judge. He was like, I don't know. He was the one who was saying he was related to Dolph. Says this is Memphis, everybody. No, everybody. Christian Gardner took the stand explaining how Justin Johnson eventually got the white Mercedes-Benz in his possession. Gardner is seen on surveillance in the Mercedes-Benz days before Young Dolph murder. He's the one who was saying he was related to Dolph and didn't know that the Benz was used to take out Dolph and with Treyon. Because once he found out what was going on with Dolph, he called his kinfolks. Orange shoes, the orange Crocs. Yeah, that's him. So so all them folk that got hanging around with folk not knowing that they was gonna take on an offer to collect that $100K from Dolph. But he said Dolph was family. And he didn't know Treyon, the car, none of it was used to take out Dolph. Now it's interesting to me that some of these young cats, cause what's his name? Corn Puff Cornelius said he didn't know who Dolph is. Didn't he say he didn't know who Dolph was? Really? Didn't he say that yesterday? I believe he at one point I believe I heard Gardner say Young Dolph was his cousin. Johnson's attorney cleared that up during cross-examination. Yep, he said he's Dolph's cousin. I can see why he wouldn't want his face to be and then he turned around and started saying everybody kinfolk. But that's him. Oh, I don't know if I wasn't supposed to look him up since they gave his name and just go and look and see what the hell he looked like. I mean, yeah, he was born in 2003. He told him, yep. I want to know who killed. Who was his mama? What was his mama's name? Which one of the females that got taken out was Treyon's mama? And when did she get taken out? What was his mama's name? Reflections of Kimberly with Kimberly. Word is Fast Cash Mob Wilson. His mama. So when you say who killed Treyon's mama, a reflection. So you talking about Treyon Ingram's mama got killed? I can't remember. She lived in Memphis. How long ago? Are you talking about Oh, now you talking about Memphis, so you're not talking about Covington. Did she get taken out after Marv Wilson's mom got killed? Okay. Tanya, we don't drop names like that over here. I'm sorry. True did a segment on in the whole Covington, Tennessee. Okay, thank you. But we don't drop other content creators' names. I'm sorry. They don't, yeah, they don't support me. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. Yeah, we don't drop other people's names over here. Yeah, yeah. And he make up some stuff sometimes. She was taken out before what happened in Covington. Oh, okay. Before, okay. So, I'm taking my tree to England. She was murdered in Memphis. She lived in Memphis. And I was told that's why he went crazy. I guess trying to take out Denisha now. Okay, so it was before Covington. What's his name? And what's whose name, Granny? What's whose name? Gardner. Interesting. And he just got picked up. And he already on the witness stand. Sorry, I'm driving, baby. That's why the spelling of the female name was wrong, because I spoke into the phone. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, well, that's him. So they done took him back to the cell. So let's listen to.
3 former Memphis police officers charged in the death of Tyree Nichols, Tadarius Bain, Justin Smith, and Demetrius Haley are on trial in federal court.
Hey, Cooley.
Today, their former Scorpion unit supervisor was back on the stand.
The supervisor. Oh, okay. So wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. So I may need to go listen to hear what he said yesterday, because I missed it. Y'all think I need to start from yesterday? Let's listen to what he said yesterday. And today. I just heard him today. Y'all know. I'm gonna have to be out of order.
Because of court motions, Lieutenant Smith continued to be grilled by defense attorneys this
Grill that ass. He looked like he had been tagged.
Represents Justin Smith, and he laid out how the lieutenant trusted Justin Smith, making him Scorpion 1 team leader. The lieutenant said Justin Smith was a hard worker and level-headed. Dwayne Smith was also asked about his several interviews with the FBI, admitting they were uncomfortable because the FBI was looking at charging him. They wanted to know why he met privately with his Scorpion.
Y'all hear that?
Nichols' death, and why his.
Y'all hear that? They wanted to charge his ass.
About his several interviews with the FBI, admitting they were uncomfortable because the FBI was looking at charging him. They wanted to know why he met privately with his Scorpion team after Nichols' death, and why his report said there were no policy violations. That later changed when he said he saw that Sky Cop video. Now, Lieutenant Smith wrapped up his testimony shortly before 3 o'clock this afternoon. The officer who interviewed those Scorpion team members and wrote the incident report was then called to the stand, and she is still on the stand right now. Coming up on News Channel 3 at 6 today, we're going to have...
His story didn't change, y'all, until them feds wanted to charge his ass. Y'all do know that, right? His views didn't change. His story didn't change. He didn't correct that paperwork. until the people in the white cars, wanted to charge his ass. Let me see what they said yesterday in my absence. Yeah. They had to want to charge his ass.
My name is Cicely Von Blakey. I'm the managing director. Today in court there, and another big story we're following involves, of course, the Memphis Police Department's former Scorpion unit in the spotlight as 3 of its former officers are now on trial in the beating death of Tyree Nichols.
Scorpion Unit Supervisor Lieutenant Dwayne Smith was back on the witness stand today in the trial of Tadarius Bean, Justin Smith, and Demetrius Haley.
WREG's April Thompson is covering that
And
case.
even dirtier.
April, more compelling testimony as
Politician.
we begin week 3 of this trial.
That's right, Stephanie and Greg. Lieutenant Dwayne Smith shedding more light on that now infamous Scorpion unit, and also telling of his own nervousness when he was talking to the FBI, because at one time they were considering charging him.
Should've.
Former Memphis Police Lieutenant Dwayne Smith headed back to federal court Monday morning, ready to answer more questions about the Scorpion unit he led during the beating death of Tyree Nichols. It was his
Standing over in the corner, knowing good and damn well they had done some shit they wasn't supposed to have been doing.
Smith headed back to
He knew that. He could look at that man and tell.
ready to answer more questions about the Scorpion unit he led during the beating death of Tyree Nichols. It was his Team 1 that had the encounter with Nichols, including former officers Tadarius Bean, Justin Smith, and Demetrius Haley, who are now on trial in the beating death. Lieutenant Smith saying he trusted Justin Smith, no relation, who was a hard worker, honest and skilled, so he made him team leader. Justin Smith's attorney saying his client was even the one who turned in another officer who slapped a handcuffed suspect. But Lieutenant Smith also revealing he was aware of Emmett Martin's anger issues, especially after he was hit by a car, but saying the department cleared Martin back to work. Smith saying, quote, I figured everything was all right. The lieutenant also giving...
Baby, that stress done ate his ass up, ain't it? Them feds questioning his ass done ate him up. He looked like he about
The Lieutenant Smith also revealing
he looked like he about a blink away from a stroke. Look at his eyes. I've been waiting on you, sir. I've been waiting to hear from you.
he was aware of Emmett Martin's anger issues, especially after he was hit by a car, but saying the department cleared Martin back to work. Smith saying, quote, I figured it.
Look at him. Alcohol, the bottle he been hitting that damn bottle. He ain't been getting no sleep. We already know that you was a woman beater because you had them charges in some other town that you lived in where you left there and came to Memphis. Yeah. Look at you. Them feds put the fear of God in your ass and you ain't been able to put that bottle down. You almost look like that, what's her name? Samantha chick. What's her name? Melissa Boyd. Drinking and eating coochie. She can't help herself. That's what you look like. You look like you done too much, lied too much, cheated too much, drank too much, smoked too much. You look like you just too much. Yeah. You knew what the was going on. You don't even look like this no more. And you look like some shit then, but I mean, I could dig your little old suit colors. You got a little taste, but you ain't shit, nigga. You knew what was going on. That's why Emmett said you was harder. You was more stressful on them. You needed numbers. You didn't give a damn what they did. You needed some things, some numbers. So they was just finding something. That's why he said he spotted some shit. I think you are the one who is in or was in CMG's pocket. And you was sending them out, having them do shit, pulling in folk, looking for folk. You was trying to collect that bonus. I think it was you. And by the looks of you, the distraught on your face, you know them folks still breathing down your ucking neck, nigga. Your story changing now because it's out
Martin's
and they
anger
are speaking
issues,
against the shit.
especially after he was hit by a car, but saying the department cleared Martin back to work. Smith saying, quote, I figured everything was all right. The lieutenant also giving eye-opening testimony about MPD force continuum, which is the level of force officers are taught to use and in
The level: physical, verbal, chemical, soft hand, hard hands, physical weapon, tasers came, and then deadly. These are stages in which
what order? Presence, verbal commands, and chemical agents to soft hands, hard hands, physical weapon, and deadly force. But Lieutenant Smith admitted even he didn't understand the continuum, saying it's confusing. Also on the stand, a newer Scorpion officer who took the incident report the night of the beating. Belandria McKinney testifying she reported exactly what the officers involved told her, even saying Desmond Mills texted her a picture of Tyree Nichols from the scene. A picture she did not need, so she deleted it. But she admitted things were left out of her report, saying, I don't know why I was picked to do all of this. People drive by my house because my name is associated with it. Plenty of people listening to all of this testimony, including Tennessee State Representative Justin Pearson, who was in court today. He says this case shows change is needed.
Memphis Police Department policies
change
and practices need to change, and politicians who are in positions of power need
the
to
right
be
people
present and engaged during this moment of Memphis history, American history, so that we don't repeat the same things that got us into this place in the first place.
Yeah.
Now, court has ended for today. The two final witnesses were on the stand. One was a woman who Demetrius Haley sent a photo of the injured Tyree Nichols to. She said she didn't know Tyree Nichols, even though they both worked at FedEx. And she said she was just a family friend of Demetrius Haley. And the final witness...
So all of that, it was his baby mama, his girlfriend, his booty buddy. All of that was a lie. She worked at FedEx. He worked at FedEx. She didn't know him. So why did you send it to her? Y'all was just boastful and bragful. Y'all was big bullies. Y'all thought y'all had somebody that you did not have. Because there was no need for them to be in overkill in the beating of this man. Where's Desmond? He talked too. Let me see. Let me find him where he said he did nothing wrong.
Was the former chief city legal analyst, Zaid Salid. He testified about what officers are taught and trained about their responsibility, the duty to intervene, the duty to render aid, and to report excessive force. And they were also taught what can happen to them if they don't do it. They can be charged criminally, civilly, and they could end up losing their jobs. And Zaid Salim will be back on the stand in the morning. Reporting for your news leader.
They asses need to be put up under the jail, and that $1 million pension from the old Alky over there need to be snatched. It needs to be snatched. And he needs to be brought up on some charges, neglect or something, because he took an oath and he did not follow his oath. You do not get rewarded for that. Hell is wrong with these people. And maybe he'll put the bottle down. He know them folk looking at it. They gon' wipe his ass with a fine-tooth comb. And he better be hope he ain't leave no drawers over there at Chief Davis' house. Cause everybody she done fucked with, laid with, licked with, sucked with is suspect. And we know that she was slide their asses up under the bus before she give up her $200,000 job. Or they dropped. Well, it's a little less now. Yeah, because she's an interim. Absolutely. So he worried. He don't know what's going on. How, what dot they gonna connect? Are they gonna associate me with that organized crime shit? Lord, I hope not. They gonna take my money. I ain't yeah, you look like you know your days are numbered. Your suit is nice though. I ain't gonna hate on you. I like your little suit color. You trying to look like you are politically correct. You came in with bright colors instead of dark colors. I see you. I see you, Lieutenant. Somebody done told you what to wear. Make sure you have on a white shirt so that they'll take you serious. Light colors, they'll take you serious. You don't read the handbook on how to go in court with brighter colors on, because you go in there with all black, all that black dark shit, they gonna walk that ass right on up out of there and find everything wrong with you and research you the way they researching the date. What's that boy name? Side P. Sean. He don't want to be dissected like Side P. Sean and his pension to be revoked. And he damn sure don't want to be added to no conspiracy charges by the F, the B, and the I. But you better be glad I ain't on the board.
And in the trial of 3 fellow officers charged federally in the beating of Tyre Nichols, Desmond Mills breaks down in court today saying he's sorry. WREG's April Thompson is covering the case and is live at federal court. April, any surprises today?
Well, Alex, you know, I think a lot of people were surprised about how emotional Desmond Mills got on the stand.
He was the first one to...
The prosecutor actually asking him if he needed to stop and get some water. And, you know, that was a far cry from the video our cameras caught.
Ooh, they ass has been eating.
Into court this morning.
They been eating their ass away, ain't they? Ooh, they trying to build us some muscle to be able to fight Bubba off that task, baby. Ooh, what's that? Not a big baby? Desmond, you done got huge. Sure. You kinda wait. He almost unrecognizable. What are you eating? What type of vittles you eating? What the hell? He almost looked like what is that, something, baby? Y'all, let me step back. Y'all see that? 2 tons of fun, the male version. Hey, Diamond. Baby, let me slow this walk up. Let me slow this up for y'all, cause Barbie, that little Teletubby was moving, wasn't it? Let's try this again. He done got huge.
Some water.
And you crying too?
Far cry from the video our cameras caught of him coming into court this morning, his face covered and a hat on. Mills was one of the Scorpion Unit Team 1 members who hit Tyre Nichols that night. Mills saying he
thick ass Nick.
To strike
I'm shocked, y'all. That boy done got huge.
Used his batons that night.
Look at. Baby, that's a big ass neck, ain't it? That is meaty. Y'all know he unrecognizable. Looking like a huge Teletubby. Baby, he got a little wobble in there too. Wobble with it, 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 wobble with it. Are they trying to get ready for prison? Is he a part of the prison workout ministry or something? What is he? What? Law.
Was one of the Scorpion Unit Team 1 members who hit Tyre Nichols that night. Mills saying he used his baton to
I ain't gonna talk about his hat. Y'all know I like a good hat.
Pepper spray himself.
Hey, Hudson.
He says he knew it was wrong and Nichols wasn't resisting. Now, when the video was played in court, Mills said, "I wish I could have stopped the punches. It hurt to watch. It hurt inside so much. I feel bad every time."
He wish he could have stopped himself from hitting him. Is that what he said? He ate his way to high blood pressure. Baby, them demons worrying him out, ain't it? Yummy, let me eat. If I'm chewing, I ain't gonna be able to think about it because I can't chew and think at the same time. So let me eat. Lord. So he trying to chew his misery away. Is that what y'all telling me? He said he can't think about it and chew about it at the same time. So I'd rather eat than think. Baby, cause him. So he said, I wish I could have stopped the punches. You should be playing football. He gonna be playing more than football. He gonna be passing the balls and the nuts and everything around the Lord. Peanuts, you know. They gonna be saying, here, eat these nuts. Here. I mean peanuts. Drop this. Let me see what you're working with up under your skirt. I mean, I'm up under your towel. Let's see. Let's shake what your mama gave you. I like him thick and meaty. He's thick and meaty. That's what somebody gonna be saying to him. Ooh, I like big thighs. I like big butts. And I can't not lie. Ooh, he got white teeth. He got the, ooh, chubby cheeks. Somebody gonna be now, ooh, I like a round head, chubby cheek, big lips, big thighs, big booty. That's my type of girl. Y'all should have thought about it. You should have thought about all of that there. Now you talking about, I wish I could have stopped the punches. Why did you even punch him? Him drop going to be in the same cell. He gonna say, I got some Skittles. I picked all the red Skittles out for you. You Gumdrop. That's my pet name for Straight Drop. It is Gumdrop. Candy Drop. And I picked out all the red Skittles for me to lick. I licked them for you. I pre-licked them. All you have to do is just rub it on your bottom lip, not the top lip. I just like to act like I'm chewing on the bottom lip. That's that jail. That's that prison foreplay. Prison foreplay and some baby oil. Don't forget the baby oil. Don't forget the baby oil to rub your head. Ooh, can you massage that at the very top? Make my hair grow back, and I'll be like, ooh, just slide it, daddy. Slide that oil. Yeah. So that's the new market for prison. Baby oil and red Skittles. I don't want no other colors but red. How much is it gonna cost for me to get the red? I want my Skittles customized. Him downstairs. Him in the bed downstairs. I'm coming down there to get my cookies. My milk and cookies. My milk and cookies. Call Diddy. He got some spare. Hey, Crystal. We clown and child because they had no reason. Now the devil done left them. See, that's how the devil do you. He play with you. He got you doing all type of crazy stuff. Your eyes be all black. You done lost your mind. You think you're above the law because you think you are the law. You forget that you're supposed to be a child of God. You let the devil use you. That's why you don't play with the devil, because when he gonna take you places that you don't even really want to go. And once he has you, he gonna be running from your dumb ass, laughing at you, because he done tricked your dumb ass into doing some shit you should have never done. But because you greedy with them big old ass, fat ass jaws and that big old booty and hips and shit, look like you got some double D ass titties, yeah, they gonna love you like a teddy bear in the federal penitentiary. And you gonna wish that you would have never played with the devil. You would have never taken on the job of the devil and that's inside mob and for $1, an extra $1 bonus. And the bonus your ass on over and let Bubba, yeah. He said, I feel bad every time the pictures are seen. Can you imagine what this man, mama and daddy and siblings feel like? But at least you pled guilty. You didn't carry this shit on. So I commend you for that. But you still gonna have to bend over, baby. They gonna tag that ass. You better off asking for straight drop. Somebody that you, as big as your ass is, I would hate for you to be the bottom. But I promise you, somebody in there bigger than you. Demisha Mims. Let's finish.
Mills said, I wish I could have stopped.
Y'all hit the like button. Cornelius, hold on. Let me see what you done read. Diamond says, Cornelius must have did his own hair. Baby, them puffs and that baby hair, calm down baby hair. They must don't provide no pre-con gel or no echo gel for him to wet it and lay it down with one of them toothbrushes. So I know them toothbrushes hard as hell. I know they hard. Did his hair like Nikki did. I'm going in court telling everybody, baby. Yeah. Don't they know how to make their hair lay down in prison? I thought they had something to do some of everything in there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna check on his sister too. Yeah, we saw what Tamika over there blaming everybody and had the nerve, the gall, the audacity to put a picture of her son that was cool with Dolph. With Dolph on the picture, but then trying to act like her and Tasha Mack, claiming this Trula took out Dolph. That's okay. Your name's is number. That's why when CEO Teasy, when they was coming out to CEO Teasy, they had to call your ass, and you had to be scary. I thought you was bad. Why was you calling the police talking about pre-did it? If you bad, I thought I was supposed to keep the street. What you scared for? What you scared for? And then you get online on YouTube and you talk all that shit. But when they was in y'all face on your street calling y'all to the sidewalk and shit, come to the curb. Hit the stick off my shoulder shit. You calling the police. But online you talking mad cow shit. Scary ass.
Now when the video was played in court, Mills said, I wish I could have stopped the punches. It hurt to watch.
Mangy mud puppy.
So much. I feel bad every time a picture is on the screen, and no, I'm a part of that.
Absolutely.
And Mills also talked about not liking the Scorpion team and the direction in which it was going.
Not liking it.
He was actually
not liking the Scorpion team.
Direction in which it was going. The Scorpion team, about not liking the Scorpion team and the direction in which it was going, saying he was actually looking to leave that team. Coming up on News Channel 3 at 6, we're going to...
So you was looking to leave it. You didn't like it. But you was high-fiving and tapping knuckles and shit. Knocking blood and residue off the bottom of your feet. But you didn't like the direction it was going in, but you participated. out of the innocent. Absolutely.
Have more on his testimony and also what he had to say about Tyree Nichols' son. Reporting for your news
Oh
leader
man.
in downtown Memphis, April time.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Ain't no way. What we learning now with the lengths they went to, with the hits on these people's lives, I don't put nothing past none of them. Ain't nowhere in the world y'all should have done that to that man unless you thought he, not even if you thought he was somebody else. Ain't nowhere in the world y'all should have did that. I'm trying to see what they done said. I just saw Jermarcus. Ain't nowhere in the world. That was a dirty dog shame. And they don't ever need to see the light of day. But he looking at 9 years because he pled guilty. He was the first one to plead guilty and spoke against the Scorpion unit. Let me see what they saying.
Right. Can you tell me your name, please?
So the news is doing a watch Jermarcus Johnson brother.
And can you spell the first and last name for the record?
I want to see him cry.
Johnson.
So did you used to look up to him, Justina?
Mr. Johnson, you are actually charged in this case, is that correct? Yes, sir. You are charged with taking possession of some of your brother's property after the Dolph killing, and for aiding him to communicate with another man by the name of Cornelius.
Y'all hit the like button, please.
After the Dolph killing. Okay.
I need 12 more likes.
For that case, is that correct? Yes, sir. And he's actually in the courtroom today. Yes, sir. You have pled guilty to being an accessory after the fact, several counts of that offense, for taking control over the car your brother was driving afterwards, for taking control over a phone that your brother had afterwards, and for helping him by using the phone communicate with Corneliussmith. Is that right? And you've entered a guilty plea to those offenses, but you have not been sentenced yet. Is that correct? Yes, sir. Meaning that the judge has not had a hearing and told you what your sentence is going to be. Is that correct? Yes, sir. Have I told you that it's a very good idea for you to tell the truth, and that the truth could help you at whatever sentencing you have with that? Now
the truth would get you a deal.
The system is new to you, isn't it? Had you ever...
I need you to say yes or no. She's recording.
Had you ever been arrested before this case? No, sir. Ever been to 201 public for court cases and stuff like this before?
Never been to jail.
This is the first time? Yes, sir. And it's the only time? Right. Yes, sir. I want to ask you about your brother, Justin Johnson. Okay?
What you mean what I said?
You see him in the courtroom? Yes, sir. Can you point him out and tell me what he's wearing? Wearing a gray sweater. Okay.
So he should have been looking up to his brother because he ain't never been in trouble.
Could the record reflect he's identified his brother, Justin Johnson?
Record so reflects he's identified the defendant in court today.
Now, how old are you, Jermarcus? 27. And how old is your brother? I think 25. 25? Okay.
Oh, they look more than 2 years apart.
Is he your full brother?
We got the same dad, different mom.
Okay. Same dad, different mother, so half brother or whatever. As y'all grew up, did y'all actually grow up together in the same house every day?
No, sir.
You've described
So they got different mamas.
how often you would see your brother Justin. I liken it to something like me and my cousins or something.
No, he not. I don't think so, Betty.
So you grew up in a different household.
I don't think so.
Is that right?
He wasn't a part of the organized crime of it. He just tried to help his brother.
Did you see him in family stuff?
He ain't never been in trouble. He is not going down like that.
When you were younger?
No, I don't think he gonna go down like that. Cause he could have went to trial and got a much lesser. If he went to trial and was found guilty, he would have been facing maybe 1 or 2 years for the after conspiracy after the fact or something like that. What the deal that he pled to, I don't know why he did it. I guess he was trying to get out. You know, he was raising his son. You know, he had some other stuff that was going on. But what he pled out and how they set it up, he could be facing much longer if he just would have went through the process in the system. So we know he ain't no career criminal, but all he did was try to help his brother. $50K, that was his payment. Who got $50K? Who got $50K? Not Jermarcus. Remnants of hip hop past. Who got $50K? How he get $50K for answering the phone and putting 2 phones together? I know you ain't talking about Jermarcus.
Something like me and my cousins or something.
He didn't even have a car.
Right?
Go van.
So you grew up in a different household than your brother. Is that correct?
Well, he got more than $50K. If you talking about Govan got $50K, where the hit was $100K, then the 2 dummy hitmen was supposed to get 40. 40 and 40 is 80. That only left 20 for a finder's fee of dummies. So how could he have been getting $50K? Well, and none of them got, unless Zook gave him some money and then he gave him 10%, 800. Who does a hit for that? I ain't even no hit person, but I know I ain't gonna compromise or jeopardize my life for $800 damn dollars. I can AunTeaFee tell y'all the truth? I'd have been hunting their asses down if they had me. If I agreed to something, say I cannot stand bait and switch. Don't tell me one thing and then switch it up on me later, because I didn't agree to the switch up. So look at here. What I agreed upon is what I expect. Don't switch shit up on me, or I'm coming looking for you. See, me, Laquita, would have been looking for them, and then I'd have put a hit out on them for my money.
You would see your brother from time to time? Is that so? Did you see him in family stuff?
No.
When you were younger? Okay.
Vixen bang the shit. You better ask me. You gonna pay me my money. Fuck you mean. And I'm on the run too? Oh no.
November of 2021. Now, did you even know who Dolph was?
Sure.
A rapper. Okay. So you knew Dolph was a rapper. Okay. Did you have anything to do with some sort of plan on the front end to kill Dolph? No, sir. Is that anything?
I'm already going to jail. I would have took them all with me. You ain't never lied about my money.
PRE, you know that? You know what PRE is? Yes, sir. Okay. Any plan to kill the other PRE artists or anything?
I'm telling you now, they'd have caught me at his house, shooting that bad baby up. Everything that you wanted me to do to Dolph and them, I'd have did to you until somebody came out there with my money. And if the police would have came and got me, they'd have came and got your monkey ass too. He was the one that was in the car with me. I'd have put everything on him. You going right down with me with your fat funky ass. Let's go and give me my motherfucking money. Call Gotti. Where your mama at? Where ain't Linda? Janice, Jerry, Robert Chanel, baby boy, all y'all. I want all y'all. Y'all better collectively come up with I'm gonna tear up Privé. Privé belongs to me. I'd have find old Jicky Wicky who know how to play with paper. I'd have switched I'd have did all that stupid shit y'all be doing. I'd have did it on y'all. I'd have changed the name to Privé to Five. Yeah. Give me my money. Fuck you mean. Let's go. Ain't nobody eating. Ain't nobody eating. It just mysteriously was a faulty wire somewhere and it just all went up in flames. Show me. Ain't nobody eating. Okay? You hungry? Show me my money.
In the family stuff?
Shit. Are we going on a trip? Y'all going out the country? Well, let me pack my bags too. I'm going. How you going on the trip and you owe me my money? Boo, that's my trip. What the fuck you mean? That's my trip. That's mine. Mine. That is my trip. I want to go to the Canary Islands. I want to go to the islands. I don't want to go to the heat. I don't want to go to Dubai where I got to cover up in the sand that's hot and that camel throwing folk off their back. No. I want to go to the island. I want to put my feet in crystal blue water. That's what I would be saying. Pay me my money. And if I have to keep coming to you about my money, I'm going to double it. I'm going to tax your ass. Don't y'all be taxing people? Yeah, I'm going to tax you. Where my money?
When you were younger?
Fuck you mean? Ain't nobody eating. Oh, I'm sorry, Daryl.
Let's take you back to 2021.
Getting the shooter's lawyer. Oh, yeah.
2021.
On the cool, this attorney, not this one, that attorney, that he liked Dolph. He was a Dolph fan, cause what the stuff he's saying and doing, ain't nothing. I mean, who paying for him? They must owe him some money. Or no, not Art. Art quit. Art said, "No, I ain't gonna be able to help him. He don't listen. He don't listen. He is gonna be a liability. He's gonna be a problem." That's what Art was saying. He said no. And what happens? What's gonna happen if they put a CMG in there? Then I'll be representing you and him. No, he don't listen. If he'd have turned himself in when Art told him to, Art would have worked with him. But that was it for him.
Now, did you even know who Dolph was? A rapper. Okay. So you knew Dolph was a rapper? Yes, sir. Okay. Did you have anything to do with some sort of plan on the front end to kill Dolph?
No, sir.
Is that anything that you would ever be involved in? No, sir. Any sort of plan to kill other PRE, even though that
Art was being paid.
Okay. Any plan to kill
By
other
Gotti.
PRE artists or anything like that? No, sir. Okay. In 2021, about how often would you talk or communicate with your brother, Justin? Like every other week? Yes. In 2021, about how many times do you think you saw him that whole year?
Like 2 or 3 times.
Okay. So in all of 2021, you would have seen him 2 or 3 times.
They wasn't that close.
Right? And you would have talked to him maybe.
Feds just following the money trail.
Is that correct?
And the wire transfers.
Just because of court reporter. Like,
And that's what's gonna trip up Ump.
So it would be fair to say that
And straight drop. And money bag.
Were his friends your friends? Okay. So did you know the people he hung out with?
He just said no.
For instance, Treon Ingram? That name mean anything at all to you? Okay. Where were you living in 2021? When this happened? When this time period that we're talking about, when Dolph got murdered, and when we hear later that Justin gives you this time.
Auburn.
The Harbor Sport? Now, what area of Memphis?
East Memphis.
So you were living in East Memphis?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And for people that are not from here,
Oh, the Arbor's apartments. Those are the ones that went up in flames, ain't it? Ain't that the ones that got burned down?
there's Midtown that is next to downtown that includes Crosstown.
Yes, sir.
Okay. There's South.
Let me double check. Let me set this down. The Arbor's. The Arbor's apartments. Hold on.
And you were living out in East Memphis. Who were you living with?
Arbor.
Okay. And did you have a son? Is that correct? And you have custody of your son. How old is your son now? And were you working back in 2021?
Yes, sir.
Where were you working?
I was working at Disney Warehouse.
Okay, the Disney Warehouse. All right. Trying to support your son?
Yes, sir.
And living in those apartments with your mom and your sisters?
Yes, sir.
Did there come a time after Dolph was killed that your brother Justin got in contact with you? What was it about? About bringing you a rental car. Now, had you asked him for a car or anything?
No.
Okay, so this is, do you know what out of the blue means? Would this be something sort of out of the blue?
No, he knew I didn't have a car.
Okay, your brother would have known you didn't have a car.
Yeah, he knew I didn't have a car.
And was not having a car hard for you?
Yes, sir.
Who had to drive you to the warehouse?
I had to get right up.
You had to get rides. Okay. So your brother, is this after Dolph
Let me
was
find
killed?
this
Yes, sir.
fire.
Calls you about giving you a car.
Yes, sir.
Does this sound good to you?
Yes, sir.
All right. What happens after the phone call?
I was getting out from work.
Big bro taking a call from little bro.
And bring me the car so I can get back and forth to work. And, you know, I be needing a car. So.
Okay. And did he in fact do that?
Yes, sir.
Where did he,
And like an hour later to the office.
like an hour later? At your apartment complex? Okay. What kind of car did he arrive in?
It was a white Chrysler.
Was it stolen?
Chrysler 200 or 300 looks like?
I think it was 300.
Okay. Oh, they look similar, 200, 300, right? I was just asking, does it look like one of those things?
Yes, sir.
Is he driving that car?
Yes, sir.
Does he have anybody with him?
It was some people in the truck.
What kind of truck is it? What color was the truck?
It was white.
A white truck? You say truck, do you mean like a pickup truck, or do you mean like a big SUV?
It was a big SUV.
Big SUV? Okay. Do you know who the people were in the white SUV with him were?
Oh, they got different mamas.
Tell me you outside.
Okay.
Go outside, get in the car.
You get in the car with him?
He was quiet. He had 2 bombs.
Okay.
And so I guess he was just putting numbers in the bombs and stuff.
He was in what?
They like switching the numbers, putting numbers in the phone, another phone.
Okay, so he has 2 phones in front of you. And it looks like he's taking numbers from one and putting it in the other?
Yeah.
Okay, now had y'all talked about a phone or anything before?
No.
Right, he was bringing your car. You're in the car. He's got 2 phones. Before this conversation about bringing you a car and stuff. When was the last time you had talked to him?
Probably like 2 or 3 weeks before that.
Okay. All right, so you meet him in the car, he's got the 2 phones, and he's going back and forth with the numbers. Were you asking what he's doing or what's going on?
He was just quiet.
Okay. And what are you doing?
I was on my phone.
Okay. So you're sitting there next to him, you're on your phone, he's doing his number stuff. What happens?
What number stuff?
He tell me
Hey, get money and chill.
like social media stuff.
It sure is not good for Glorilla.
One of his
Anybody that rep CMG has a big target on the back. Oh yeah, they all in danger. Every last one of them.
Does your brother have social media? Okay. In fact, you know your brother, does he go by other names too?
Other than his real name.
Uh-huh.
Straight drop.
Okay. Straight drop and sometimes just drop.
Yeah, this is real name.
Okay. And when you say give it to you for his social media, what do you mean by that?
Kind of like, I don't know, I guess he was just busy and he just needed me to keep up with like the people that was even
That's his mama. His mama apartment got caught on fire. Not fire, fire. Y'all remember that?
Maybe calling or texting or messaging him.
Her whole little section got burned down. Y'all remember that?
Okay. So he told you the time that he needed you to use his phone to maybe post some stuff to his social media. Is that right?
videos, all this stuff.
Okay. Did you ask him why he couldn't do this himself with his phone?
Because he was locked up.
Okay, but he has this phone in his hand.
Oh,
He's
this
gonna
is
give
before.
it to you, and you already have a phone. You don't need a phone. The car sounds good. And
So he
you
paid
have
him to
his
do this
phone
by getting him a car.
and maybe post stuff to social media.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You don't ask him why.
Oh.
Does he provide any explanation?
Well, then, just for...
They was trying to smoke him out, baby.
Okay. He doesn't say why he needs you to do this rather than him. Does he tell you that he's getting out of town?
No, sir.
Does he tell you that he's got to lay low?
No, sir.
Oh, so he just set his brother all the way up. So he just put his brother in his shit. Didn't tell him nothing.
In the car there? So he's getting a phone call from...
So he big juked him, just dangled some shit over his head. Knew he needed a car, bought him a car, and then started asking him to do all this other shit for him. Didn't tell him he was on the run.
Still putting numbers back and forth?
Didn't tell him, oh, I missed all of this.
Text and or messaging him?
He took that carrot. He sure did.
But it was just, mainly he just told me that he needed me like to post some stuff.
Okay, so he told you the time that he needed you to use his phone to maybe post some stuff to his social media. Is that
like videos, all this stuff?
okay?
So that's who was talking, posting for
Did you ask
him.
him why he couldn't do this himself with his phone?
No.
Okay, but he has this phone in his hand. And he's going to give it to you, and you already have a phone. You don't need a phone.
No, I don't.
The car sounds good. And he wants you to have his phone and maybe post stuff to social media.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You don't ask him why. Does he provide any explanation?
Well, then, just for the social media stuff.
Okay. He doesn't say why he needs you to do this rather than him. Does he
Yeah,
tell
I
you
need
that he's
11
getting
likes.
out of town?
11 likes, please. So they
Does he tell
only
you that
get
he's coming to
$800 from
What happened after he
100K.
gets you?
Yep.
Somebody was calling him like rushing.
Oh, TZ didn't go. Oh yeah, back then. Now I think Juke their asses. I don't think Juke paid it. He started coming up with
And
excuses.
so does that end
Okay,
all
so
your
Diamond, I think that Juke juked them. You know, right now that's what I'm thinking. And when we was trying to figure out how did the laws know about that white SUV, I think either Juke was finna juke them and get them caught so he didn't have to pay it because the job is already done at that point. See, this is what happens when you don't get paid up front. Miss me. If you know I'm a good hitman, I need all my coins. All my coins. Because if I don't get all my coins, then what the hit that you put out on them, I'm going to put on you. I need my coins. So he was, I believe, in my opinion, that he was finna trip them up with the laws, get them caught and busted, so that he would have a legitimate reason why ain't nobody getting paid. Because he didn't have any intentions on paying that 100,000 to a crackhead, drug dealer, bet with quit. And he done went and hired these crackhead, pillhead people that don't have shit already, because that's what Cornelius was. And Cornelius said that he was met with them, and Big Jook didn't say nothing. He just shaking his head. So in Big Jook head, he was like, "Oh, these cracker ass dudes, I ain't paying these niggas nothing." And I think he was the one who let the people know to look for a white expedition, and that's why they were saying they had an APB out for it. I think it was Big Jook. Yeah, he never liked to pay. See, he had to pay me my coins up front. I need all my coins. Every last one of them. Or at least 90%, and I collect the 10% on the back end, nigga, because you don't pay. Okay? And I don't trust Bet with Quit. And I can get my own pills. Hell, is Quit the one who passing them fake ass, dirty ass fentanyl pills and shit? Yeah, let's go. Because if I didn't get my coins, that would be what I would tell the law. I got that pill from Bet with Quit. You can bet that Quit got some dirty ass pills. That's what I would be saying if he didn't pay me my money. My money. I'm still trying to figure out what they planned for 6 months. This couldn't have been it. I know that's right. Did y'all do practice drills, uniforms? What y'all do? Did y'all meet and rehearse how y'all was gonna pay me my coins? I'm telling you, wasn't nothing about it right. Wasn't nothing about it right. And they had more than one meeting. So did they meet to go in the studio and do that stepping on shit song? What? Yeah, I was meeting. Yeah. He got gypped by Juke. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Still putting numbers back and forth? I mean,
What type of number? Phone numbers? He don't never like to pay. He gonna pay me all mine.
Numbers or whatever he was doing with both phones at the same time, whatever.
And they didn't, and Hitmen didn't hit up Prevay, and they didn't get their money. That's the dumbest shit to me. Everywhere I know your ass will be, I will be there shooting it up. Cause these laws are on me. They done raided my house, my aunt's house, my mama house done got burned down. The apartment done got burnt. They, you know, all of this, and you over there eating steak and lobsters and shit, and you ain't paid me my money. Ain't nobody eating. Ain't nobody eating. I don't understand what type of hitmen these are. What are we doing? So that's when his ass ended up in Dallas and then ended up in Houston with a lot of cash. Desto nigga already had a record in Houston and Harris County anyway. Huh? A lot of cash. Desto, one of her songs was talking about, oh no nigga, I can't hide you out. Don't come hiding over here. Some shit she said. I need my money. My money. Oh no, they crazy as hell.
Was he straight? And he said, yeah. Then they called again. Whoever it was, called him again. And he like, here he comes. He got out the car.
Wait a minute, what?
One phone or the other, you know? Does he tell you that he's got to lay low?
No, sir.
What happens after he gives you the phone?
Somebody was called to him and stuff, like rushing him to come on.
In the car there? So he's getting a phone call from while he's in there?
Yeah.
On one phone or the other, do you remember?
I don't know which one.
Okay. And so does that end y'all's little meeting?
Nah.
Okay. What
He
happens?
was still sitting in the car.
Okay.
Yeah, he was still doing the same thing with the phone.
Still putting numbers back and forth?
I mean, he just had both the phone. I wasn't looking to see what he was doing. That's what it looked like he was doing.
Okay.
He was looking at both phones.
So was he transferring?
Got done putting numbers or whatever he was doing with both phones at the same time, what happened?
Nah, I asked him, was he straight? And he said, yeah. Then they called again. Whoever it was, called him again. And he like, here he comes. Speak out the car. Then he gave the keys.
6 more likes, please.
Okay, so he gets out of the car. Did he get in that white SUV with those other people?
Yeah.
Okay, and you go into the house. And now you have a car that he's given you. All right.
Yes, sir.
And you have a
Dixon, baby, I agree.
telephone that was his.
Yes, sir.
So he done left you with his phone. So he don't put a tracker on your ass.
Of this phone.
Cause he know them laws tracking his phone. Like Siri. So he know that phone hot. But he need for somebody to have it cause he on probation and parole and shit with that phone number. So he leave a tracker for the laws to come to you. Trying to find him. So again, he don't put his brother in his shit. That's why he over there crying, eating boogers and slinging snot and shit. Cause the brother, the good brother, cause a bunch of them other brothers, Iska and all them other ones is bad as hell. But the one that's decent, the one who ain't never been in trouble before, you was like, oh, no, dog, you too clean. I gotta dirty your ass up some. I gotta break you in because you too goddamn clean. You ain't got a record. You can legally carry a gun. So you could have been my security, but now, dog, I gotta make sure you dirty just like the rest of daddy's kids. Is that the shit you telling me? This man ain't never had a record, ain't never been to jail, ain't never been in trouble. And you done put the laws on him and in his life, and you done left a dirty ass phone. Yeah. Well, baby, with brothers like these, who needs enemies, what you over there crying for? I'd have said, what you crying for? See, if that'd have been me, I'd have been like, what you crying for? You put me in this shit. You made me a convicted felon. Nigga. Better dry your tears.
And now you have a car that he's given you. All right, sir.
He finally got him a car and a record.
Telephone that was his.
Yes, sir.
After you get possession of this phone, do people start trying to contact him on this phone?
I'd have told too. I don't blame you. I would have told.
What happens when somebody contacts him on the phone that you have?
I'll text him and tell them that they called or text.
Okay, so if somebody calls him or texts him and you then text him or call him and and say, so-and-so just texted or called you, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Were there ever times
So
that
he
somebody would call
so
that
he the phone
and
lookout.
then you or your phone would call another phone and put them together so that they could talk?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you could aid in those sort of, sometimes we call it three-way or whatever, conversations between him and other people?
Yes, sir.
Among those sort of three-way conversations, did he ever talk to somebody identified as C?
The name in the phone was C girl.
Okay.
C girl.
The voice, was it a male or a woman?
The one time that I did hear it, it
Sound like a dude. At the time, did you
So
know who
C
C
girl.
was?
No. No, sir.
Do you now know that to be Cornelius?
Yes, sir.
Were you able to hear the conversation going on between Justin on one end of the line and Cornelius, since you all sort of three-way there?
Not like full conversation.
Not the full conversation. Were you able to hear some of the conversation?
Just a little bit. I wasn't really just listening.
Okay. You've been asked before whether or not you heard some of the conversation, correct?
Yes,
And have you described part of the conversation having to do with money?
Yes, sir.
Having to do with getting money to C?
The text message.
The text messages?
Yeah.
And what was it about?
It was like, he just kept saying like, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? And stuff like that. And I was texting my brother, and I was telling him, somebody texted me. And he was like, who it is and what he want. And then when I told him, he kept saying like, he loved him and stuff like that. And then he said, have you talked to Unc?
Okay. Did you know who Unc was at that time?
I said, he said, talk to him. Then he said, if you talk to him, tell him I need some money for my little girl's birthday party.
Okay.
Yeah.
And did that make any sense to you?
I really think
About money, though. The money that would be coming from Justin and Unc to this C person.
I don't think it was coming from Justin. I think it was just
Coming from Unc.
He was telling him to ask Unc.
Okay. So C was asking Justin to ask Unc where the money is. At the time, did you know who Unc was? At the time, had you ever even heard of Big Joke?
I knew he was, yeah.
Had you ever met him?
No.
You ever talked to him?
No, sir.
Okay, but you knew his name?
Yeah.
From the rap game and everything else?
Why was Big Juke never arrested?
Did you use that phone like that? I mean, would various people text and call?
Why was Juke never arrested?
It was only
Who kept Juke from getting arrested?
During the course of doing this, did your brother ever tell you where he was?
Why was how was that possible?
At some point, the police come.
And Pam, it's just Tuesday.
They come to your apartment?
Yes, sir.
And
Oh,
something
okay.
you got. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
They want that phone.
Yes, sir.
Your brother.
Top informants can't be arrested
Did you give
if
him that phone?
Yes, sir.
And did you agree with to go back to the station with them? And, be interviewed by the police?
So, okay, hold on. Top informants can't be arrested if deep in. So you telling me that a top informant can issue a hit out on somebody for $100K? That's one question. So number two, you telling me that Yo Gotti, Mama Mims, Annie's, Govan, Bovan, out, none of them knew the Big Juke was a top informant? So are you saying that Big Juke was playing both sides? He was playing the streets and his family. So was he eventually going to turn on the Mims family, the Bovan family? Did Juke really have something to do with taking out Eric Bovan because they found out that he was into... Did I say that? Did I just say that? Did I just say that? Did anybody hear what I just said? Let me keep... Hey, Kawana. I believe they found out the death of the family member. Yes, I believe that. He was playing both sides. Samantha Street. Don't stop now. Yes, you did, Laquita. How did Bovan really die? Because I know they tried to say he had a heart attack, but that ain't what I heard. He was taken out, just like the bow-legged big guy. Yeah. So if they found out that he was a top informant, he would have infiltrated all of them, right? Right? Yeah. Hey, Otto.
Use that phone like that. I mean, would various people text and call, and then you tell your brother, hey, so-and-so text and call?
It was only
Couple people? Yeah. During the course of doing this, did your brother ever tell you where he was?
talking about after he left.
He never told you where he was? At some point, the police come to you, is that right?
Yes, sir.
They come to your apartment?
Oh, hold on.
They want something.
Hold on. This is probably a fake page. This gotta be a fake page. Y'all, is this fake? Let me go. Y'all respect me. Fuck y'all, Endo. Y'all, this gotta be fake. Ain't nobody that's... He ain't thug like that. Let me check though.
At the time that you ever even heard of...
Can y'all believe that? Somebody putting a bag on his head, y'all. A jacket on his back. Let me see though.
Talk to him? Okay, but you knew his name? From the rap game and everything else? Did you use that phone like that? I mean, would various people text and call, and you tell your brother, hey, so-and-so text and call?
Oh, wow.
During the course of doing this, did your brother ever tell you where he was?
Talking about after he left.
He never told you where he was? At some point, the police come to you, is that right?
Yes, sir.
They come to your apartment?
Yes, sir.
And they want
Somebody putting a jacket on his back.
Is that right?
Yes, sir.
They want that phone.
Yes, sir.
Your brother's son.
Yes, sir.
And did you give him that phone?
Yes, sir.
And did you agree with to go back to the station with him?
How did they know? How did the police know that he had his phone? Somebody dropping, somebody on the inside working against him.
You turned over the phone and told them about Justin giving it to you.
Yes, sir.
Now, the original reason that he gave you for this phone was so you could like do postings on social media and stuff.
Yes, sir.
Did you do postings on social media for him while he was gone?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me pause for a cause. Let's hear what old boy's saying. Let's hear what they saying to Straight Drop. Hold on.
Man, my mama, we looking at the trial. That boy is snitching like a motherfucker on his friend. Straight Drop looking like, damn. I hear him telling the white man, yes, sir. Man, yes, sir, saying that nigga, man. You nigga do all these crimes and do all this gangster shit and go to court and be saying, yes, sir. Garbage, ass nigga. You nigga dumb as hell. That's why I don't fuck with you niggas now. You niggas always want to be gangster, but I ain't no real true gangster. Man, fuck you niggas on my mama. Man, look. I know CMF is the enemy, right? You know. But the real enemy is the white man. The people who put the drugs, the violence, make us be violent. Sugar
They don't make us. They don't make us do that.
You know what I'm saying? Make us pay for water. All this shit.
Oh no, bro.
You know
but I'm listening.
That's the real enemies, bro. They want to trick us into thinking that CMF the enemies, but CMF ain't the real enemies, bro. They just a part of being the enemy. You hear me? But I'm just looking at this trial, and it's just so funny how everybody work together. The white man work with the black man, work with the rappers. The rappers preach all these violence and drugs and make other niggas do it, go kill people, and they go to jail. Man, you niggas dumb in the motherfucker, man. I tell you, man. Everybody in the
You can tell he been crying.
White man, the elite. Man, fuck everybody. On my mama, I don't give a damn about none of you niggas, bro. That's why I get on my shit. That's why I get on my shit and pop my shit, bro. Cause I don't give a damn. I know when I die, I'm going somewhere where I would never see you niggas in, bro. I swear to God. Cause you niggas some devils, man. All you niggas devils. Any nigga that's killing, robbing, stealing, man, you niggas devils. If you do anything for money, you the devil, man. You a nigga who is not to be trusted, and I don't fuck with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I want to raise my son to be a good man, bro, and lead him something. And that's you niggas' problem. Straight Drop, your problem, man. How you had your goddamn little girl and go drop your little girl out to go kill somebody, man? You got to be the dumbest nigga alive. And you heartless, bro. You niggas heartless, man. You niggas dumb in the motherfucker, man. I tell you. Dumb shit like a motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck CML. Fuck the elites. Fuck the white people that's putting all this shit on us, the situations. Like, fuck all you motherfuckers. I don't give a damn. And when I die, I know I won't see you niggas again. I'm going to a great place. But I ain't gonna let damn one of you niggas play with me on my mama.
Dear Diary, my parlay fuck. I'm so motherfucking mad right now. I'm talking about 38 hot. I ain't gonna call them the B word. I'm gonna call them unstable creatures. I'm glad I got the receipt for this jersey, cause this hoe going back tomorrow. I lost so bad tonight.
Well, damn. How y'all feel about that? Hey, Next K. Who else done came in? Hey, thank you for sharing me out. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. What y'all think about Grove? What y'all think about his message? The first one, especially that first. Don't talk about Grove teeth. Y'all know I like my Grove. Cricket, gap teeth and all.
Man, my mama, we looking at the trial. That boy is snitching like a motherfucker on his friend. Straight Drop looking like, damn. I hear him telling the white man, yes, sir. Man, yes, sir, saying that nigga, man. You nigga do all these crimes and do all this gangster shit and go to court and be saying, yes, sir. Cabbage, ass, nigga, you nigga dumb as hell. That's why I don't fuck with you niggas now. You niggas always want to be gangster, but I ain't no real true gangster, man. Fuck you niggas on my mama. Man,
He
look.
said on his mama.
I know CMF.
Did you agree with it? Go back to the station with him and, be interviewed?
Woo! Yeah, he can spit through them teeth, baby.
They took you.
I like him too. Yeah, I just love his heart. I can tell he hurt. I could tell he been crying.
Told him about Justin getting it to you.
He said we though. He said we watching this trial. We.
The original reason that he gave you for this phone was so you could like.
Yeah, I'm finna wind this up. I've been on here for what? This is my second, third time. I ain't gonna be able to film it tomorrow. I gotta get back to work tomorrow. I'll film some of it.
Which two pictures?
Some picture of a food.
Okay. So you posted two pictures, right? Did you picture some
Let me see if Gotti and them done said something.
Some Jordans. And a picture of...
What about Vato, the OG?
Did he ask you to post those pictures? Okay. Did you also follow his social media? Like, did you see the stuff he posted on social media? Yes, sir. Was he still posting stuff on his social media? Not just you? Like a picture of him in a Rolls Royce, or a picture of him holding tens and tens of thousands of dollars?
No love. Ain't nobody said nothing. Let me hit refresh.
I understand. Further on down the line. Okay. Before he got arrested. Yes, sir. So that's not you posted those pictures. In fact, I think they had probably already had the police already had the phone at that point, isn't it?
Can somebody tell me why Big? Oh, well, we done already discussed that. I just can't believe he was that big of an informant. That's why his family had to. Yeah. Everything is closing down tomorrow. We got a storm that's coming through Florida again. Oh, my prayers to you, Diamond. I think Honey Bess is from there too, isn't she? A Grove Hero. How you have a spit at the bottom, a split or spit in the bottom mouth. Yeah, my tea sippers is funny. We done ate today. Did we eat today? Playing Russian roulette with his life. He sure is, Otto. I hope it ain't real. You hope what ain't real? Shit. Juke was probably too. I mean, you know, they was playing with that cartel. All of them. All of them. That Scorpion unit. And that former lieutenant. And I hope they go back and tag his ass. Okay, y'all, we finna have to unwind. I need 5 more likes, please.
Good afternoon, Jermarcus. If you don't mind, I'll call you Jermarcus since we have more than one Mr. Johnson. Thanks, sir.
He didn't have much to say. I will fire him. I will fire him right now.
Or a couple of questions for you. So you knew Justin to be an aspiring rapper. Yes, sir. Correct. He was trying to get signed.
You believe Juke and go there and work for them people?
Had you ever, prior to that date?
And you know what is hard for that? Because if we really think, I mean, just like I believed CEO Teasley did too. So that means that they really are working to bring down their own organization. I mean, because they say the Mims sisters are still really active, especially Aunt Linda. And she was, and Aunt Linda and Aunt Janet, they were, you know, the bow bands. Okay? So somebody had to get word that Juke was playing, because how else can you explain constantly being picked up and you getting let go, and then shortly after that a big raid or a big bust? I ain't in the game like that, but I know that that right there, stuff like that, is what led me to be so intense with my connecting of the dots. It makes no sense. Y'all get picked up with illegal shit, drugs, money, stolen cars, you know, glitches and switches and shit. And y'all are out in less than 24 hours and y'all are convicted felons, no bond. You didn't even see the judge. How is that happening? And see, if I was in the game with these gang, G-A-M-E, with these people, dope game, whatever game, I would be like, wait a minute, what you doing? And then, so if you start telling me I got a hookup or I got somebody, then I'm going to look at you crazy. I'm going to look at you like, yeah, you playing both sides, because you ain't spend no time in jail. Nigga, if I go to jail, they going to hold me, keep me, question me for 3-4 damn days. How you get picked up dirty? You dirty than hell. I mean, you dirty than the MF. And they let you go? I'm going to start looking at you with my third eye, and the eye in the front, in the middle, on the side. I'm start looking at you. I ain't gonna trust you with nothing. Cause how are you able to have that privilege unless one, you one of them, two, you working for them, and if you working for them, that means you betraying us and what we got going over here. Are you getting paid over here and getting paid over there? So you the middleman that's just getting paid all the way around. Is that what you're telling me? So who you loyal to? If you getting paid all the way around from the crooked cops to the crooked people on the street to the people, who are you loyal to? So then it's when me and my game will be like, oh, he gotta go. He gotta go. He gotta go. He the mole. You can't be cool all the way around the circle. Hey, Victor, that just don't work for me. That just would not work for nothing that I had going on in these streets. If I was in them streets like that, up that. Nigga, you can't be loyal to. I can't trust you. You can't. They won't even let your ass stay locked up 2 or 3 days to even look like you ain't with them. You got informant all over you. You got paid informant all over you. You got deep undercover all over you, nigga. And then you got hits on people, and they know you. They know you got a hit on. Dolph did not have a chance. He had to be taken out. Let's just be clear, y'all. I'm talking about at this time, Dolph did not have a chance. And once Dolph was out, Big Juke thought he was covered, but nigga, you had touched all the way around. Couldn't nobody trust you. You thought you was big enough. You thought you had outsmarted everybody. And yes, I believe, I don't know who got him, but the same rules that he had told more than 1-2 people about the bag on Dolph's head, and there was more than 1 or 2 people that had a bag on your head, and whoever got you first was whoever got paid. Y'all hit the like button for me. I need 3 more likes. Yeah, because he was in way too deep. And he was in way too deep over here. He was in way too deep over there, back there, around. He was just way too deep, and he was playing with everybody's livelihood and everybody's money. Yeah, you have the nerve to have a hit on the whole paper route empire. What about daddyo? Did you have a hit on daddyo too? Huh? That's let me hush. Let me slow my roll. Let me slow my roll. Let me slow my roll. Y'all don't ever hear them saying nothing about daddyo. No threats and death. There's only one more that done came up missing that I done ran across, and that was the one who was in the mental institution and shit. Yeah, I need 2 more likes. Yeah, he was in way too deep. And so this is why I don't want to entertain people steady asking about PRE being dirty and shit when you got somebody who brother on the witness stand, homie on the witness stand, everybody on the witness stand that was cool with him, that's telling you, yeah, that's him. Even his partner in crime saying, yeah, we did it. Shit, I ain't getting my money, so fuck all of them. I ain't getting mine. I ain't being loyal to nobody. My little girl didn't get her birthday party, and I had promised her that. I didn't get my pills, my deals, and I didn't get none of that. I couldn't get no extra coochie because I told old girl I was going to try to help her get a house. I ain't getting nothing. I got a big, what was that burger? A water burger now, Burger King now, double Whopper with cheese, and I got some fries and a milkshake. And yeah, I sat down and told them what I needed to tell them because y'all asses was from the back door me. So I got me a Happy Meal out of it first. How about that? Who haven't mentioned Diamond? Shit, Juke had a whole hit on the whole paper route empire. That's why KENNYMUNEY came put that song out today. He posted that song because they found it out that they all had a hit. I think at one point KENNYMUNEY knew he had a bag on his head, but go to bed. I'm screaming. Y'all hear my nose done got stuffy. Yeah, KENNYMUNEY put it out there. Play with me if you want to. I'm going to get you before you get me. And he mean that. KENNYMUNEY mean that. KENNYMUNEY Young Mob. He was Young Mob first. So what that tell you? What that tell you about his home training? Y'all, can you hit the like button, please? Let y'all hear this before we go. KENNYMUNEY. Let me tell you, and I love me some KENNYMUNEY. Y'all know I love me pre. KENNYMUNEY say, oh, okay, for real? Oh, for real? Is that what you think? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hear a whole lot talking before they talking. Which one of y'all wanted that first? Nigga talking about doing something little me. Nigga must want to be a motherfucking t-shirt. Home, nigga, nothing slime, nigga, you will be.
You talk about doing something to me, you must want to be on a t-shirt. He said, oh, hell no, I got to get you first. They talking about doing what to who? Oh, no, Pre didn't have anything to do with it. Didn't have it. I'm not saying they did. I'm just saying on the witness stand. Oh, they called Pre to the witness stand. No, cause Juke put hits out on them. Pre, absolutely. Pre, it's Pre. They found out everybody I knew about. At the time that Dolph was taken out, I knew that there was a hit on Dolph and KEYGLOCK. And that was the reason why Marcus wasn't hit. Because the hit wasn't on Marcus. I knew that. What I did not know is that it was at that time, it was a hit on all of Paper Route. Every one of them that was going to do the Thanksgiving thing. So they was gonna hit the streets and go to the turkey giveaways. and end their lives at the turkey giveaway. Ain't that some shit? And it just so happened that they saw Dolph first. But they was planning on going to all of the turkey giveaways. And they planned on taking them out. And that's how they was going to come up. The most expensive hit was Dolph. But they all got a bag. Now, Otto, that hit on Grove Hero was $40K. So that's what I was about to say. And after he slapped the shit out of LILMIGO, there was a 40K bag on his head. And that's when people started saying, oh, Grove said it was a 40K on Dolph's head. No, he said Juke put a 40K on his head. There was already 100K on Dolph's head. Now, okay, let me let her send me a message. And then, but all the other people, I didn't know anything. I know at some point KENNYMUNEY, I can't remember what happened. And then KENNYMUNEY. Okay, so, oh, yeah, this is what I was going to say yesterday. I'm glad I remember. So, listen. He put all them bags on their head. And I can't remember what happened with KENNYMUNEY for KENNYMUNEY to know that he had a bag on his head. But then there was also a bag put on CEO Jizzle. And that was at the forum. Y'all remember when I kept saying, that was Juke. That was Juke. And they was trying to say, no, it was somebody else. And it was somebody else. But I spotted Juke at the forum like I spotted Orange Mound Quet in the mound that night. I knew that was Quet. So that was Big Juke. So once I was, my eyes zeroed in on Big Juke, I couldn't see nobody else. And they kept saying, oh, AunTeaFee, go back, slow it down, look, no, I need for you to see, dumb. And I kept saying, I see that big dude. He scrunched down. He was finna take, y'all remember that? I couldn't get past that until that T-Sipper kept saying, AunTeaFee, go here, slow it down to this number. And that was the only way that I was able to see that there was another shooter. And then I was advised that Juke was the one who gave J Hot that gun to take out Jizzle. So there was a bag on Jizzle's head too that was put on him by none other than Big Juke. Killing black men trying to do it in the hood. Jealousy is real, absolutely. But I could not shake it. I kept saying, nah, I see Juke. Yeah, okay, he got into a fight with somebody over there, But when he walked around, he stumbled around that corner. Big Juke was finna end his ass until them people popped out and started trying to help CEO Tisa. And that's why I kept having, that's why I have an issue with Mob Shag, because he walked Jizzle in and he was the one who knew that Jizzle did not have a gun, because he walked him in through the back and they went through that security search. Juke knew that Jizzle was empty-handed and he handed that Jayhawk the gun to take him out. And when he didn't collapse and die right there like Dolph did, he was going to end his ass off. Juke is dirty. Juke was dirty. He really was dirty. He had a hit on everybody who had something to do with Dolph. Period. Okay. Jizzle at the forum. Jizzle. CEO Jizzle. When Jizzle did not have the gun at the FedEx forum and he got shot, Mob Shad knew that Jizzle did not have a gun. He walked him through the back way through the garage. He walked in with them CMG people, Bread Game people. When I say Bread Game Heavy Camp, they all up under the CMG umbrella. He walked through the back, through the garage with them, went through that clearance. They knew he did not have a gun. So how did Jay Hot get a gun? That's because Big Juke gave him the gun to take out CEO Jizzle. And when Jizzle did not collapse and fall right then and there, he was finna finish him off. And that's the part that I couldn't focus on nobody else. I kept saying that's Big Juke. Juke was finna shoot him. He was finna yeah. For calling him Big Sister. Y'all, it's dirty, man. CMG dirty. Ain't no way in the world. I'm totally stopped up now, y'all. Ain't no way in the world. I told y'all I was getting sick. Didn't I tell y'all I was getting sick? Y'all can hear it now, can't you? I can't breathe at all. Yeah, you ain't no way in the world you gonna tell me, Yo Gotti didn't know. Yeah, he knew, and his brother said that they had $1 million to punk out Pre once they took out Dolph. We heard it ourselves, did we not, T-Sippers? Damn, I done ate, but I can't breathe. But I had to get that out, didn't I? I had to get that out. So we can go for now. Can we go now? Did I feed you? I had to get that out, didn't I? Sure did. Sure did. I sure did. We can go now. And yes, I will be having on my justice. Yes, AunTeaFee, you stopped up. Yes. Yes, I am. But I'm okay because I got that out. Don't look down there because ain't no telling what you going to see. I got my Justice for Dolph shirt on. Okay. So let me take my medicine. I got to get up and go to work in the morning. And I will catch what I can catch. Y'all, please hit the like button. Have a great night. Bye, Otto. I am stopped up. But I had to get that out. I'm sick of CMF, CMG, ABC, whoever they are. And people stop giving Gotti a pass. That's why his ass, big head ass, got out of the country with Angela. Trying to act like it was for her birthday. He can't hug her. He can't caress her face. He can't play in her hair. He can't kiss. He can't do none of that shit because it's staged. And he got a girl who said, okay, this is just play, right? This just play, right? So you're not going to be all up on her, you know, kissing out on her, caressing her. You're not going to be doing none of that. And he was like, no, she going to be here. She going to be there. We going to stand next to each other. I ain't going to do none of that shit. Okay? She my home girl. We cool, though. We cool. I give her everything she want. You know, this is just for publicity. All her pictures of her modeling and her doing this and doing her hair and all of that and Gotti on her booty, all of that. Can I get a ring? Can we walk down the aisle? Can my daddy marry us? Ashanti got a baby. She got a ring. She got a house. She got all of that. He be all up on her. He be in her face. He be looking her in her eyes. He be saying, I love her. And he ain't said a word. But you can look at him and say, he love her. Oh, he love her. She make him smile, nigga. We can't even get a smile out of you. You right here, she right here, and you looking at the camera like this. Holding up a seat. And what is that? But we out the country. Yeah, you out the country new because you know your name and your label was going to come up, nigga. So now you done left your family and shit there to deal with this. I wouldn't go to Privé right now if you paid me to. Because somebody going to shoot that motherfucker up. Okay. Hey, Sheena. Okay. Let's be real. Let's just keep it real. Can we keep it real over here? See, this is what y'all been waiting on. I know what y'all been waiting on. Y'all been waiting on LaQuita to come on out. AunTeaFee to come on out and talk about what she know. I wanted them to go ahead and say whatever they had to say because I know that they didn't have real dots. See, they was just going to improvise on what they saw. See, they was waiting to hear what AunTeaFee was going to do to connect. See, I know that. Yeah, I knew that. But today I couldn't help myself. All the time, Debbie Hudson, I know. But today I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. It was eating me up yesterday. But I was in the friendly skies. I'll be back. I'm ready for some other people to come out. They rest on Jermarcus, didn't he? He ain't have nothing to say. Had you played with his phones before? Have you had you posted something on social? What does that have to do with his freedom? He done showed them all on the elevator. You done said that was the clothes he had on. Yeah, that's what he wore that shit for 3 days. That's him. He was funky. He was Funky Johnson. Funky Johnson. Yeah, he was funky as fuck. He had it on for 3 days. Same drawers, same sweats, same... Nigga, water didn't want to come near you. Shaquita. Chelsea, until the feds bring them up, until the laws bring them up, I have to rest on them. I done told y'all, as far as the cookie people, my only issue right now is old boy. I don't know. They said that the girl left. She had a mask on, so she could have said, she could have said something. We don't know because they didn't have no sound. She saw him coming. I'd have bounced too. I would have probably said, you know. I'd have said, look, they got a gun. I'd have probably said that, but I don't know. I don't know. But the door that had all them hoes, that white door that had all them hoes in it, and that boy that was down there counting cookies and shit, that's who I need to hear from. Is he gonna get on the stand? He don't have to show his face. But can we hear you? Can y'all ask him some questions? That's who I need to hear from. Because I know he a part of Walk Down gang. So, everybody don't know that. Everybody ain't gang privy like AunTeaFee. Okay. Okay. So they want to act like she don't know. Oh, yeah, boo. You know I know. You know I know. So let's hear from him. Because that's my only issue. It definitely ain't Raven. It definitely ain't Raven. I'm going to tell you that now. It is not Raven. So stop entertaining her. Stop fueling that in her, that insecure lack of, you know, when people always want to be the center of attention. Stop fueling that for her because she was not there. So everything that she talk about is hearsay. She ain't doing nothing no different than what we are. She just happened to know the people. And she can't tell us what they really said if they were witnesses, because then she would be putting... Stop fueling Raven. Stop fueling her. She like that attention. She thirsty. I'm telling you, this is the most attention she done ever had in her life, even as a stripper. Shit. A plus size stripper. She ain't never had this type of attention. Hit the like button for me. Can y'all hit the like button? Hit the like button. Hit the like button for AunTeaFee. Hit the like button. By Debbie Hudson. Fly Betty, Diamond, Angel, Dakota, hi. Dakota, don't you ever bring your monkey ass over here and ask my people for. Did you greet the house? Did you pay the motherfucker? Did you pay? Let me stop. Y'all stay by the Angel. Dakota, I mean. Dakota Smith. Stay by the her on y'all way out. Way by to Dakota. I know y'all. Dakota come in begging. Oh Lord. Bye y'all. Sheena, bye Leticia. Bye Otto. Bye Daryl. Keisha 42. Oh yeah, let me go back and check that. Keisha 42. I definitely saw that you. Wow, I'm devastated. So, Finesse Mama. Okay, hold on. Truly sorry. I had no idea. I did have dealings with an ex when we broke up around that time. There's no way I would have tried to put her on you. Thought she was yours. I'm sorry, I truly am. I know nothing I say is gonna make up for this, but I would never intentionally try to hurt you. I'm genuinely didn't know. That baby looks like Junior. I didn't have sex with Junior around that time. I didn't cheat on you. It happened when we broke up. Changed the name. I am sorry, and I'm sorry again. I really don't know. I really didn't know Rick. I would have been. Finesse mother conducts DNA tests without her permission and reveals the baby is not his. So Finesse baby ain't his baby? The one he delivered in the bathtub in the in-house 33 minutes ago? It's only entertainment. So does that mean that it ain't real? If it's only entertainment, then it probably may be fake news. Yeah, if it's only entertainment, it's probably fake news. Has anybody heard that about Finesse? I'll check on it tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. All right, y'all. Good night.